Come on.
Sorry, it was the perfect thing I had to wait for. How y'all doing? Hope you all been doing good. Running a lot behind today. I apologize. Naturally, the second I have to go live is when Bagel shows up. So, running a little late on this. I apologize. But we're going to play a game that's not out yet. So I don't know how that person in chat earlier said their friend's been playing this, because it's not out yet. We're going to play some Neon Inferno. But before we do that, Avarak, here's your Duke. Eventually.
Smithers, who is that lanky, long, large dude?
That's Duke Nukem, sir.
Duke Nukem, eh? Excellent.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, it does actually have a demo? Never mind then. Then that actually answers that completely. I thought for some reason this did not get a demo. My bad. Alright, volume warning on boot up. Don't know how loud this is going to be. Any day now. Yeah, Duke was made more yellow in that one to match the Simpsons aesthetic. Any day now. Oh, I got a volume slider. It ain't moving though. Nope, there we go. It got cranky with me. But I should have booted it up earlier, so that's on me. Can it be the entire stream just us staring at a black screen? Probably not. Probably shouldn't. Especially because we got a sponsor tonight. We are going to be playing Yakuza Kiwami 2 later on tonight. Because that just came out on Switch 2, so I'm showing off the Switch 2 edition. But, we're going to video game first. We're going to play this one first. I have genuinely been wondering how this is. So this is the full version. I got an early release code, so I have to say I was given the code by Retrowave. And this ain't the demo, this is the full game, but I can't beat it, essentially. They asked me not to. Although I don't think we're going to get that far, because if it's anything like the previous game this studio did, it'll kick your ass. Outlaws on the edge. Assassins for the family. One seeks salvation in the material. The other in the eternal. Their enemies? The ferocious Yakuza, the corrupt NYPD, the venal Pangaea? Expect that. A battle for the soul of the city. May the best prevail. Through me is the path to the city of desolation. Through me is the way to eternal pain. Through me is the road to the people forsaken. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Dante. Of Inferno fame. Alright, that's a pretty good title screen. Oh my god, is that one life? Oh no! Hell no on that. I think everything here is good otherwise. Let's do this tutorial. Nah, game, you knew who I wanted to play as. I don't even know why you even bothered going to Angelo. You knew who I wanted to play as. Mariana Vitti, 25 years old. Comfort is the mother of boredom, and it was Mariana's stifling upper-middle-class existence, confined within the walls of gated neighborhoods and the fleets of armored cars between them, which gave her the craving for action. First as a shoplifter, then as a pickpocket. It was simply fate that one afternoon she would steal the young Angelo's gun, that he would chase her down, and that after returning the weapon, she would accept his offer of a date. She later took the oath of the family, changing her last name to an Italian one, as was required from outside inductees, to Vitti. It was a long journey from petty thief to consummate killer, but Mariana is now a local celebrity, feared by even the hardened criminals of the underworld. And our main character otherwise, Angelo Morano, 27 years old. Angelo was a highly skilled assassin for the family, an American crime syndicate which consolidated the last remnants of the Italian mafia, the Irish mob, and various smaller groups. His career was not chosen, but destined. The Don Venatori adopted Angelo as an orphan, raising him as his own son. Years later, as the allure of glory fades, as the bodies start to come back at night, only one thing keeps Angelo in the game: his loyalty. To abandon the family would be to abandon his own. Therefore, he purges his guilt in confession, seeking in the next life of redemption unthinkable in this one. Someday, he says, he will finally leave this city to forget and be forgotten. That fateful day which is always ahead of us. Someday. Alright, so, the main thing about this one is if you've ever played a game on the Genesis called Dick Tracy, you kind of know what to expect with this. You are an assassin working for the family, a notorious New York syndicate. Your enemies are the Yakuza and the NYPD. Hold down X to shoot. Hold X and... oh, never mind. Aim gun. Tap Y to deflect bullets. Oh, they're a lot slower than I expected, I guess because this is the tutorial. At some points, indicated by the triangle in your HUD, enemies will appear in the background as well as the foreground. Hold down right bumper to shoot into the background. So this is a game where you have to worry about the background and the foreground. Or I guess, really, where you're standing. So you have to... oh, no, they do call it foreground. Okay. So, you gotta get used to dealing with both. Again, if you've ever played Dick Tracy for the Genesis, you know exactly what to expect. Well, I can predict bullets and bombs, but not flashing bullets. Keep holding Y after deflecting bullet to enter bullet time. Oh, that's cool, actually. Oh, yeah, nice. Use bullet time to redirect the drone's bullets into the target. Okay, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Redirected bullets and bombs deal more damage, especially if sent into the background. Your HUD shows both health and adrenaline bullet time energy. I was wondering what was powering that, if it was just, like, just temporary or not. Oh, my God. I wish it would stop messing with my sinuses. I'm gonna rip them out of this straight. Size and wish list is this game. Sorry, Clockwork. Sorry. That's all for now, but there are advanced techniques you may discover on your own. This tutorial will not appear on future playthroughs, but you can still access it via the pause menu. Neophyte, complete the tutorial. Oh, they're gonna make me do this again, aren't they? Alright. Hard. Challenging stage designs with limited player health. Identical to arcade mode except for the addition of checkpoints. Medium. Relative to hard and arcade. Increased player health. Simplified enemy patterns and additional checkpoints. Novice. Simplifies enemy patterns and increases player health even further on top of medium's checkpoints. I'll stick with medium. December 29th, 2054. My boob is ringing. Target located nearby. Tetsuya Oda, 9:30 p.m., Irving Hollow Park. First sighting in months. And rumor is he's meeting with NYPD. If they make a deal, Oda becomes untouchable. If it goes sour, he vanishes. Unconfirmed gunshot suggests the latter, so move now or we may lose him yet again. Is your boob on vibrate? It usually is. Sometimes it's on silent. Mission 1. Heat of the night. I probably should have looked and see what my health was. Okay. Flashing. Whoops. know why they're all dressed like Judge Dredd. Okay, getting used to both is gonna take a little bit. Because unlike Dick Tracy, like, they're pretty standard about where they send you. Whoa, boy. And there goes my cover. Ah! Wasn't? There it is, okay. Excuse me, I am trying to murder your friends. Wow, you take a lot of damage. See, my first thought would have been wild guns. Wild guns for the background shooting, yeah, but the problem is there's no foreground shooting in wild guns. That's the only reason I didn't use that comparison. Oh, I can just steal motorcycle. Yeah, let's go. All right, they're putting a pretty good first impression in here. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe that was not smart. Maybe don't run into other vehicle. Duly noted. Oh my god, okay. Don't mind me, just driving a motorcycle I definitely didn't steal. Oh, okay, we're doing it like this. All right. Oh my god, that almost pushed me right into it. Okay, well, if you're gonna take those guys after me, that saves me trouble. Every time that dude starts shoving me, I get a little nervous. Airstrike? Okay. Where's our target? He is not dead. I'm gonna want to move. I'm gonna do it in time. And I tried to slash and counter. Too slow. Damn it. Return to tutorial. You died on stage 1. I'm gonna guess I don't know if I could actually counter those, like, red shots. They weren't flashing, so I figured it was okay to try. I guess they weren't green either now that I think about it. Let's try to clock as much damage as we can, and hopefully it's not predetermined with the... It might be predetermined. That's totally predetermined. Yeah, let's just assume we can't counter that. You were about to try again anyways, weren't you? Oh, yeah, no, there's no way in hell. Okay. I think that's what was messing me up. It was like just exploding before I could even get a chance to hit it. There we go, much better. Target eliminated. Chaos on the BQE! High-speed chase ends in dramatic battle by Noah Grimley, 122-2055. I don't get to read the rest. Job rating, clumsy. My god. I know I just missed a raid. Hang on a second. I missed a raid from... Sneck of the Sky. Sneck, thank you for the raid. Alright, Staten Island. Safe zone controlled by the family. The Anvil, iconic dive bar. Il Passaggio, meet with the Dawn and select your next mission. Gunslingers, buy weapons and items before the meeting with Dawn. I feel like I should be getting upgrades. My gun does not do much damage. Slash Wave, it's pretty good if you got a plasma knife. My buddy Jason gave me his. May he rest in peace. Chaser Shot, if you're getting chased by the pigs, then that one's good, because you don't really need to aim. Don't ask how I know. Rapid Shot, this one hyperclocks your gun. Pretty cool, it's one of the newest Pangea slot-ins. Flame Shot, that one's for real pyromaniacs. You don't look like one, but I've been wrong before. Plasma Shield, look, this is my night job, alright? If you don't know what a shield is, then I really can't help you. Return item, oh, you changed your mind? Yeah, you seem indecisive. Alright, do I even want any of the things I do have available I can afford? Is it really just the Chaser or the Slash Wave? I'm curious about Slash Wave. Using items. To use the item you just bought, press down and right. Speed toggled at any time within a stage. Apologies once again for the short notice with Oda. It won't happen again, kid. Choose your next mission. Take out Jazz Sakai, assassinate Senator Alton Stevenson, or provide backup for Vector Volta. This gives me big Senator Armstrong vibes just on the name, so I kind of want to try it. So. I am really trying to remember what the other game this dev did, because I played it and it annoyed me at times, but I liked it at the same time, and the pixel art is just fantastic in that, and it's incredible here. It's not, yeah, because it's Neon Inferno, but it's got a similar named style. Steel Assault, that's the one. Thank you, Shiryo. That's the one, Steel Assault. Ask for details. I'm a bit worried about this Stevenson business. A sitting senator? It's like we're back in the glory days of the Mafia, though even I wasn't around back then. Ultimately, this is existential. Finally, the factories are back on shore and back in state. And if Stevenson reverses that, then the unions are screwed. So the bosses are screwed. So, us too. You read my mind. We just have to wait until he leaves Inner Manhattan. That's when we do it. Stevenson's going to meet his maker. January 21st, 2055. Phantom of a Senator. While citizens die in the street, Stevenson visits the opera by Harlan Vox. Senator Stevenson's shameless re-election tour Mission 2. A Fatal Overture. Oh, we're just going. Okay. Ah, it's limited. That's why. Okay, so all the other weapons you buy are not permanent. Okay, that last missile actually definitely hit me. Uh-oh! Don't touch, apparently. Oh, that's lucky. Oh, maybe not as lucky as I hope. Oh boy. Oh boy! Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck! Of course I was one off from the damn building. What the? Oh, it was explosion. That was just a regular shot. Nope, that's a bomb. A bomb that has a surprisingly large amount of... That's not a platform to stand on. Okay. Never mind. Only for them. I can stand on this one. Okay, sure. All right. Whoa. Not yet. Nope, not yet. I should probably move. There we go. Oh, shit! Okay. Well. I'm sure he'll have a wonderful life. What's left of it. Outer Manhattan, Opera. Modern. Boss? Not quite. Oh crap, this is an auto-scroller too. Oh no! Yeah, because I guess the actual set is moving, so I have to worry about that too! This is a sneaky way of doing this! Oh, crap. I'm gonna have, like, no health left by the time I get to the boss. Oh, come on, dude! Oh my god, no, they've just got a ton of health. Forget that, then! Hi! I'm here to murder. Okay, I should have seen that coming. Never give up. Get to the game over screen 3 times in a row and select continue. What do you mean in a row? Oh no, I did die 3 times on the stage. Shit. Oh, shoot, I killed a civilian. Oh, that's so rude that that can even happen. I am not doing great. I'm actually doing quite poorly. Whoop. Why do I keep trying to tip right bumper for roll? It's hard. It's shoot in the background. This is what I'm remembering about Steel Assault now, too. I remember Steel Assault was, like, way harder than I realized it was going to be. So I guess I can't be I'm surprised that this game is also hard. Then again, I have been botching my rolls every single time, so that's not been doing me any favors. Shit! Oh, wait, he wasn't in. Ah, come on. Roll, please. There we go. Well, bye. Wait, what do you mean we're not done yet? Oh, we're not done yet. And here I thought he was going to be helpless. Oh, well, I'll take that too. No, I'm going to die to this fight too. Oh my God, there's so much going on at once! Wait, no, come on! Are you kidding me? Oh, what the? Every time! Just barely kill a civvy. Yeah, didn't they say harder had less checkpoints? And what? What checkpoint? Do I have to start the stage over on hard? Oh. There's so much going on at once! That's better. Stevenson gets fried. Lone assassin murders controversial senator. I'm gonna do, yeah, no, I'm gonna do awful in this one. Dreadful rating. Can't imagine why. Bonuses and penalties. Blurred focus. You've taken a hit or two. Unwanted subjects. You lens captured a bystander. Avoid this at all costs. Yeah, I didn't mean to kill them. Just the two. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have the money for another one, I guess. We'll try one more stage, and then we'll call it. We just fix an election the old-fashioned way. No need for ballots when we've got blasters. Let's take out Jazz. So we're finally hitting Sakai after all? I guess the Argentines asked you to do it? A blood feud from years ago. Blood feud from years ago. It's a little pathetic, but they're family now, so their blood's our blood. Sakai parties at the Metropolitan most weekends. It's in Queens, around Flushing. Typical Yakuza haunt. He's the main target, but the more hell you give the Yakuza, the better, as far as everyone's concerned. Metropolitan's an old building, but they've buffed it with some newer Pangea Sec Tech. Keep an eye out. Sakai's toast. You can count on me. March 4th, 2055. Mission 3, 1 to the heart. That definitely closed on his nose. Oh boy. Okay, alright, we're starting like this. Alright. Oh, I can hang on this. Okay. Conveyance is not this game's strong point at times. Oh no, those are not mixing drinks, those are guns. Okay, that table is not gonna block anything for me? Alright. Ma'am! I need you to stop now. Wait, what the? Oh, you got me! Ah! Alright, you also need to stop. There we go. Oh, good, you were covered the entire time. Of course you were. There's nothing left to kill me now. Of course, that's what it was. Oh. Oh, wait, no, this dude's actually gonna join me. Oh, let's go! Oh, I already don't like you. I don't like you at all. Oh, no. Oh my god, that was so fast! And there's no checkpoint yet. Are you kidding me? They really wanted the player to start with it. Like I said, this is the same thing I remember from Steel Assault. I remember the game being extremely unforgiving. Like, you either knew the game or you were just done. Does this game have online co-op? I do not know if it has online co-op. I know it does have co-op, though. There is an easy difficulty, yes. couch co-op even exist anymore? Every co-op game's online these days. Oh, hey, keeping both those Yakuza alive was actually a achievement. This time I remembered. Whoa, that's a different one. Oh, okay, never mind. This background fire is not fire, apparently. Oh, I meant... Oh, I have to do it... Okay, I'm getting it now. I hadn't done that yet. There we go. Now I'm gonna guess now I'm at a checkpoint. Hey, I didn't shoot any of them! How's that my fault? Okay, that one was. Oh. Oh my god. How are you not dead? There we go. I'm in trouble. And I've got no health again, which means I'm about to die. Please tell me the stairs are a checkpoint. Thank you. It is a checkpoint. All right. Oh, that's... Okay, that's kind of cool, though. Okay, hi! Okay. Alright, let's try again. Okay, so did it shoot that, or did this dude? That dude shot it. Okay. Oh, there's just a lot of you now. Okay. It's one down. Come on. Thank you for Dragon Force, so I appreciate it. God, the frickin' sprite work is frickin' gorgeous in this, though. Ugh. There we go. I did get him right in the toes. So that's how you switch in the background. Okay. Excited to try out Air Riders? Nope. Not even remotely. Oh, he's got a katana. Which means he's going to be a super fast mover. Oh, he's parrying. Oh, he stayed in this one. Alright, there's no way that's it. That was too easy. And I was right. Okay. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, this sucks. Go out of here. Tiny bit more breathing room. Alright, well, that boss fight went better than the last one, I'll tell you that much. Carnage at Midnight. Gang war envelops iconic Queens nightclub. Dreadful rank, but I didn't lose. Oh, I know, I lost money. I didn't get anything. Oh, no! Time-lapse. Your process resulted in a prolonged exposure? I don't... New invoice from Chandler Gallery. Thanks for the photos. PM. What? Unwanted subject? Yeah, no, that was unfortunately unfortunate, but I don't get the time-lapse one. I guess that means I went too slow, but was there like a marker telling me if I was going too fast or slow? Because that's not really great conveyance again. So yeah, I got no money on that one either, jeez. He strikes out with 3 girls and then you come in. Talk about a bad night. Alright, we're gonna call it here. Yeah, the gameplay's really good, as you can see. It does not pull its punches, though. And look, just look at this. Master the Inferno. 1 life, 1 shot. So, like... Oh, I have hit points. Okay. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, I have hit points, but, like... No continues, basically. Alright, let's see what... I might as well just take the game over at this point. See what happens. New credit? What? Oh, new credit is in start over. Okay. Yeah, no. That's just painful. Oof. Oof. If only there was some sort of pumpkin that appears when you're taking too long. My god. But yeah, no, the same thing with the previous game they did. Like I said, it doesn't pull its punches, which is both good and bad if that's what you're looking for. But the art's absolutely gorgeous. Gameplay's tight, if not too difficult at times. But yeah. I think that comes out next week. Something like that. I think it's the 20th. So check it out if it interests you, but keep in mind, you may get your teeth kicked in. So it plays like an arcade game. Yeah, it plays like an arcade game. Any way to turn off the fake scan lines? I didn't look, but probably. All right, let's... Oh, right, we're not going to the cookie. Oops. Sorry, I went on autopilot for a second there. So, funny we played a game about fighting the Yakuza, because now we're going to play a game where you fight the Yakuza, but you're also the Yakuza. I got asked to play the Switch 2 version of Yakuza Kiwami 2. So we're going to play Yakuza 2 for the next couple hours. This is a game I already beat. I beat it on other platforms. So I can already vouch for it being a good game. So hopefully we just kind of vibe for 2 hours and have a good time. Well, ex-Yakuza, but he gets dragged back in. Let's be real. Kiryu can say every time he wants to leave, but he gets dragged back in. Every time he gets out, he gets dragged right back in. Game fan, I'm not really worried about the dude. I'll wait and see. I want to just see the game. At this point, I need the game to make my final decision. If he's yappy, then yeah. But if he's just like in for a little bit, or if they replace him with Anthony, then maybe I'll be more excited. Pick up Bigfoot Life on stream? On Steam, it looks stupid. Alright. Anthony? If I'm remembering his name right, that's the dude from Other M. The Remember Me guy. Becky, I'll give you... Remind me tomorrow and I'll give you what you need for that. Is Anthony your CEO? No, that's Adam. That's the Any Objections Lady guy. Potato, tomato. Nah. Yeah, no, Anthony's the guy who, like, the dude who just shows up out of nowhere, pops his mask and hey, princess, remember me? He's like the only guy that lives. Oh my god. And even then, you'd think he's dead for quite a while, because everyone else fucking dies. I guess you could say I didn't remember him. Ouch. 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 He was one of the better side characters, if I'm being perfectly honest, in that game. Aiden Bun for 5, DB Cooper for 93, Natalium 95 for 112, Kador for 78, Pinogram for 121, Trolling Shuckle for 71, Seraphim 2000 for 146, Nico Blazewind for 70, Master Wabbit for 57, Amber for 19, Headset Guy for 102, Gishmet for 54. Did you know we're getting sponsored by Yakuza tonight? You should definitely check out the link that's probably in the description, or like a chat comment or something. Thank you, Gishmet. Donify for 99. Zambrini with a gift sub to Mo Sislak Mo Problems. That's such a good username. That's a real good one. Yomini 1 for 103. Eli with the bits. Peachy Yoshi 64 for 89. Chris Collects for 11. Red as a Fire says, time to get this eggy train to flowing, boyos. Nico for 76. Clockwork Pretzels with a gift sub to Erect Shin. Wow. Wow, dude. Erect Shin. Tiny 7 Eyes 3D for 80, Satori the Enlightened for 35, Ghost Kid for 105, TJ McCarth for 114, Vita Emerald for 38, Bessadant for 82, Ray Day 11 for 82. Jalen says, hey Claire, been struggling hard with focusing on university stuff. Gotta get a capstone ready from scratch by middle of December and keep hitting walls. I can't figure out how to get over. Just hoping for a mood boost tonight. Jalen, I'm gonna wish you best of luck, because I remember how hard it was to try to get my like final projects and everything ready in uni. So, just put yourself in whatever situation where you have no distractions to give yourself some time. But, I mean, give yourself some rest time, too. Otherwise, you will go insane. So, Horizon Strider for 131. Shiny Ash for 81. Lilith Immunity Akasha for 108. Sentry for 12. What a year it's been. Coincidentally, a certain project of mine has been going on for 12 months. Ooh. Prism Shard for 70. Mega Nerd for 124. Bomber Thing for 81. Viper Fang for 140. Captain Candle for 126. One Crash 94 for 38. Snowy Satoru for 72. Dark Rai King for 35. Gamer Mooney for 116. Chaos Chester for 44. Thrilla for 102. Mystic Fire for 38. Kopaka for 95. Zebo with a new sub, welcome. Game Lover for 39. Dragon Force Czar for 102. GV Lego for 40. Awesome for 47. AK4 for 2. Ozzyman with a bit saying, pick up Bigfoot Lights. Highwag for 58. And Grease Lightning saying, so Claire, there's a horror game coming out next year or so called Shark Dentist. Give a giant shark some dentistry while keeping it sedated. Don't die, repeat. That sounds so stupid, I want to play it. I am excited for Shark Dentistry. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. Do we have them? It's on Steam? I'm not shocked. That sounds exactly like a Steam game. I got one in here from Flux. Proton Fry.
Alright. It's Saturday night. I've got my art supplies, a drink, and a Proton John stream just started. Let's rock. And that's probably the best Fry voice I'm going to get. Enjoy.
Thank you, Flux. Appreciate. All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my All Rush mixtape. Let's rock. Back in a bit, folks, with some Kokoms. I guess I have a Dream Watch. Because, Impalement's back on the menu, boys? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Back in a bit. Impalement was off the menu? I thought it was for a bit. I did have a string of not being stabbed nearly as much. Can you stop getting stabbed for 5 minutes? I would love to. Boy, would I love to. Monkey paw curls. Great. Maybe it's an acquired taste? I don't know. I don't like where the taste came from. But was it Ninetales John / Claire doing the stabbing? The important question. We'll get to that. Oh, nice. You're almost there, Frozen. Hell yeah. Unless the only number I'd have for you is 7, unless that's probably not going to do anything. You might already have that one, so. Latest version of the software. Turn TV volume off. Back in my day, Claire wanted to take her inner self around the McDonald's parking lot to fight. Now she has a whole crew of dream girls. Look, at this point, it's stab or be stabbed. Start stabbing first. Yeah, about that! I had another dream where you were John, followed by a dream where you were Claire. Yeah, that's the joy of having two identities, essentially. Starts messing with people. The numbers are 3, 18, 13, 41, and 72 in order. What an interesting set of numbers. Huh. Let's be real, Claire. Any horror-related media involving sharks is so dumb and good, like my personal favorite shark horror movie, Ghost Shark, about a literal ghost shark that terrorizes a small town after being killed by a town local. Damn. Phazon, I haven't touched that A in a while. I've been playing Katamari in my spare time, but even then I haven't played that in a couple days now. I have a game I'm playing in my spare time, and I can't discuss it yet, because it is under embargo. Ooh.
Ooh, Katamari?
Yeah, no, new Katamari's pretty good.
Hell yeah. I've been meaning to play it.
It does a couple things that annoys me, but it's otherwise, you know, it's a feels like a greatest hits game in a way, because it does have new music, but it does a lot of the old themes again. Like roll up, use this character to roll up food to make him bigger. You have to light this torch, so make your flame last as long as it can to get down to it. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't roll in water,
Okay.
etc. So like I've enjoyed it so far. It's just that the way they do it this time around is like they have different time eras you go through. Mm-hmm. So you'll do a bunch in like ancient Edo Japan, and then suddenly you'll end up in the American West. But they very much focus the game on ancient Edo, because like all the other zones so far have only had like 4 or 5 missions, but Edo has like 20.
Oh my word.
They definitely had a preference. Wait. Since when are you allowed to play games in your off time, let alone enjoy them? Look, I mean, I played most of it when I was at HalCon, actually. Had a lot of downtime in HalCon. And I guess the flight there and back. But yeah, no, I try to put a little bit in there so I don't go insane. But I have also been very busy lately. But also, as everyone's saying in chat, happy birthday, Ron.
Thank you. It's my turn to have the birthday.
I wasn't even here for my own birthday.
Listen, November is the month where...
Yeah, exactly. If there is no birthday on the internet, does it really happen?
Yeah, listen, November is just a month where everyone is hot potatoing their birthday.
November is the month that is there to remind everyone that Valentine's Day was 9 months ago.
You know what the worst part is of having a birthday on November 15th? That.
Look, I can't say much. November 8th was mine, so.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, good boobs.
Good boob day. It knew. Claire is still 39 then. Sorry, Claire, you're de-aging. I'm okay with this.
Even your birthday was an example of foreshadowing as a literary device.
I hate that so much that I'm just like, man, what? That's funny. There's so many boob-related things tied to me. What? My birthday's also Good Boobs Day? That's interesting. Okay. Fast forward like 7 years later, like, I'm so fucking mad right now. God damn it. All right, let's do it. Dreamwatch. Okay, so this is weird because it starts in a meditation, and then it goes to a dream, and then it goes back to a meditation. So,
you fell asleep in the middle?
No, there's literally, there was a day between them all.
Oh.
I meditated one day, then went to bed later, and then the dream had continuity to the meditation, and then I had a meditation later which had continuity of the dream. I was like, what the fuck? So, I'm not going to read out all of it, but the short version is, if you heard me talk about Kit lately, the Kitsune version of myself, or at least like the human Kitsune version, the one with white hair, white clothing, green eyes, fox ears, 7 tails, etc. That arc has not ended, apparently, and does not seem to be ending anytime soon. Because currently, according to meditations, I'm just gonna skip to the end here. Everyone's frozen. I find Rosa. She's not reacting at all. No, all the doors are locked. When I try to open the forest door, I get pain and I have more red paint appear on me. Then I go to the observatory and I see lightning literally come down and strike a path into space. So I follow it to a moon that I somehow enter. I don't remember how I did it. And it says, inside it's an empty, hollowed-out room. I muse about being a kitsune honor in the moon and begin to look around when I'm met with a sharp pain. This time it's not from the kitsune powers increasing, though. It's because a katana's now through my chest. The camera goes third person to reveal Kit is the one stabbing me with their fire katana, which is weird because I am Kit. She removes the sword as I turn around and she's gone, like she was never here. I'm losing focus and bleeding, so I think of the only thing I can think that can help, cauterizing the wound. I set my hands on fire and press hard against both holes, front and back, and scream in immense pain. It hurts more than the impalement did. Beginning to wonder if I'm getting numb to those, although it has been a bit. I eventually stop the flames and check to see if the bleeding stopped, seemingly successful, but I promptly collapse to the ground as I have become too weak to move or stay focused. Vision gets blurry as I lose consciousness and get kicked out of the meditation. So, you know, not a great way for your mental state to end in a meditation.
Mhm.
So then I
I
dreamed.
was gonna say.
Then I went to bed after that. 3 dreams that night, but lost first 2. Third takes place in my home church. Mom and I show up early, which somehow ends up being close to start time. Mom and I comment on it's a good thing we showed up when we did because we would have been late otherwise. I look over at the back youth bench and see faces I feel I recognize. Is that Jen and the girls? They're not moving. The power seems to go out and it's dark. The pastor asks me if I have fire or wind with me as I flick my wrist and have a fireball in my hand. He says, "Good, this will be needed," as his voice seems to shift more feminine. I look at myself while making the fireball and notice my skin is pale white, as are my clothes, and I see white tails around me. I start to walk towards the pastor, but suddenly feel immense pain in my chest and fall over onto my stomach. I black out as I swear I hear a soft "good luck" in the background. So my dream reminded me
Okay.
that I had been stabbed, which was great,
Mhm.
and had me as a kitsune again. And then I
Did you
meditated.
cast
remember that
fireball?
Then I
Hey,
meditated
remember that
again.
stab wound? Now you do.
Yeah, I know exactly. It's just like, hey, yeah, no, that might have actually happened. Enjoy. And then the next meditation, I'm gonna glaze over this one. I still have the scar and the pain from the stabbing, but it goes away long enough that I can get out. I leave the area and then I get ambushed by the other Kit, who I realize is not actually Kit, but they seem to keep avoiding telling me who they are. Yeah, here we go. Outside the moon on the surface, everything seems normal. Stars are moving and flickering. Seems as normal as a moon can be. I wander around for a bit, seeing if there's anything special otherwise about this moon, until I hear a motion behind me. I turn around just in time to block a blow from Kit. They were going for a finishing blow this time, but in that case, why keep me alive on the moon? Hearing in space, huh? Impressive. Same voice that Jen and Kit were making the other day, but still doesn't feel like them. You're not Kit. Who are you? Just a sneer back. Nothing else, so I continue. You aren't Claire. Val? This makes her laugh as she breaks off from the weapon clash and puts space between us. That pompous weakling? No, never. Wow, so modest. Then you're gonna tell me who you are. Why does it matter? You don't know who you are. My hand flashes back to my normal hand for a second before shifting back to Kit's. I am every version of me. Good, bad, human, kitsune, Valkyrie, whatever. They are all me and things I can be. I point my katana at her as she starts the slow clap. That's a sweet sentiment, but you still don't understand why this is happening, and I'll make sure you don't get the chance to. And then she freezes me in time, and I manage to get out of it barely in time. We clash for a while, and then I think I have the advantage, which was a mistake. Oh, so you've named the 3 selves Kit, Val, and Claire? Yeah, it's just the easiest way to track them. They're all Claires, but just it's easier to call them Kit and Val. Yeah, here we go. I started throwing fireballs at her to slow her down, but she brushes them aside like they're nothing. I decided to switch up tactics and light a circle on the ground and force fire into the center, making a huge pillar of fire around me, hiding me. I use this cover to leap up high and come down behind her, using the fall to slash through her back and shoulder, clean through, separating her body in half. I stand up and breathe a sigh of relief as her lower half falls down, but it's quickly interrupted by an immense pain shooting through my body. I look down to see the exact same slash mark on my body, but no blade caused it. I start screaming in pain and hyperventilating as the top half of the fake kit floats in place and mocks me. You may think you understand yourself, but that's not enough to get you through this. You're still missing an important piece. I'm flailing, breathing heavily, literally feeling like I'm holding myself together. I try to remember that this is the headspace and that pain isn't real as I keep whispering it to myself, whimpering and fighting the urge to cauterize again, and just hope it heals naturally because it isn't real. It's getting dark around me as the fake kit gets closer and continues to mock me, saying, the pain is real to you and you can't escape it. You don't have control here. But she doesn't get to finish that sentence. I snap. I feel my body lose control as I suddenly lurch my left hand forward and wrap it around her neck, digging claws into her. My other hand I hold in front of her, claws out, lit on fire, ready to maul her apart. I see myself in third person. My head raises up and my eyes are glowing white, and the scar is pulsing red and slowly healing. A growling voice comes from me that I can't seem to recognize as my own. You do not know who you are messing with. I have come too far and gone through too much to be stopped by the likes of you and your tricks. While I'm saying this, I dig my claws into her and seem to be draining her of aether and life. She begins panicking as she starts looking weaker and weaker, while my scar seems to accelerate healing. I keep talking, but suddenly stop moving as if I've short-circuited. My eyes stop glowing as the color comes back to them as I stare blankly. I let go of her as she falls to the ground, a look of abject horror on her face. My wound stops healing, and I seem to get pushed off the moon by some unseen force, floating into space aimlessly as I go unconscious. Ends there. So, yeah.
Damn.
Don't know. Don't know what that was. I hate that I just thought of the idea that you could make an Organization 13 with all your alts. Oh, man, we got more than 13.
Don't worry, so did they.
Womp womp. Now, don't panic. These nice people in white coats just have a special jacket they want me to try on. I know. Can you do everyone a favor and just not turn your back on any form of blade, IRL? Just in case. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, without sudden, or at least from my perspective, with Kid appearing, it feels like your sequence broke into the next major story part. Meanwhile, Cherry's standing there like, well, that's different. Jeez.
Kingdom Hearts got nothing on the average trans person.
HRT's a hell of a drug. It sounds like a bit like your subconscious does not like your self-discovery. I don't know what's going on there, man, but it's stabbing's back on the menu, as you saw.
Alright, where does this fit on the villain tridecagon?
Montar, are you using a different mic on purpose, or?
Am I doing a different mic? No.
Yeah, because you're not...
sounding a little bit...
Yeah, you sound far away from your microphone.
I don't think so.
It sounds like your microphone is across the room. Is your computer using the wrong mic?
Oof. And there they go.
And there they go. They will be missed.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Goodbye, Dad!
Okay, for some reason it was picking my webcam mic.
So I was right, it was
Oh, that
using a
is
different
weird.
microphone. Okay, there we go. That's way better.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. With that, let's, get to it, shall we? Let's slide into sponsored mode.
Yahoo!
Technology, am I right? Exactly.
Oops. And this is the weird thing. I'll make sure I'm reading this right.
Mm-hmm.
They asked me to set the category to Kiwami 1, but I'm playing Kiwami 2. I'm gonna do what they asked me to do.
Okay.
Because technically we're covering both. Although we're really only playing the one. So there's a
Whatever
chance we
people
could possibly
paying you
have you
think, yeah.
play a Naruto game tonight where you can go through the Fox Naruto fight, but that sounds similar to your dream. Oh no, I'm good. No, I'm good.
Ah,
I mean, that's like really far into Ultimate Ninja Storm 3.
I figured as much because that's like basically the end of the Naruto story, isn't it?
I think it's halfway through Ninja Storm 3, which is like Ninja Storm 4 is the final one.
All right, folks, time to slide into sponsor mode. We are playing some Yakuza games tonight. So, this week, Yakuza Kiwami 2 officially came out for the Switch 2. And Yakuza Kiwami 1 got an update for Switch 2 as well. We're going to be playing Kiwami 2. But, yeah, we're highlighting specifically... That is very loud in my ears. We are highlighting specifically the Switch 2 version because it's been out for a while otherwise, but these have some nice extra upgrades from what I've been told. Yeah, so Kiwami 1 and 2 are on a bundle right now online, which I assume is the reason why they want me to focus on both, technically. But Kiwami 2 for Switch came out literally, like, the 13th. So this is a fairly new release as a result. I have not seen this intro, because I don't think I've played any of the games that have that intro yet. So I wonder if they just added that. Good for Kiwami coming out
2.
proud of them. My God. All right, so I've played through the Kiwami or the Yakuza games a bunch. I've not played through all of them, but a fair amount. They're an excellent series. I highly recommend it. And honestly, you can start here if you want. You can start at Kiwami 1 if you want. You can start in Yakuza 0 if you want, because that has a director's cut on the Switch too as well. But yeah, any of these are pretty good entry points because, like, while they connect, they're not super dependent on you knowing the previous game. They're standalone, but they also have nods to previous stuff. The notes they gave me are a little different than usual, so that's why I'm pausing a little bit on some of these. Specifically... yeah, here we go. Yeah, Yakuza Kiwami, Kiwami 2 are available individually in store on the eShop and also as a digital bundle, delivering a value when you buy both. If you own the digital version of Yakuza Kiwami for Switch, you can get the Switch 2 version at a discount. The Yakuza series celebrates its 20th anniversary this year. That would explain why there's such a big push this year. Also, yeah, Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Tides is coming out February 13th on Switch 2 and other platforms. That's a remake of the third Yakuza game with extra content and the Dark Tides content. Or, yeah, sorry. Yeah, Dark Tides content. There's a director's cut, which already came out on Switch 2 back in June. And they gave me notes about the upgrades for Yakuza 1, but they didn't really tell me. Yeah, they didn't really sort this correctly here for me. It's taking me a little bit. Yeah, Yakuza Kiwami 1 was launched on Switch 1 in October last year, and the new Nintendo Switch 2 version features enhanced visuals and performance that's hitting 60 frames per second. So, upgrade for Yakuza Kiwami 1. Yakuza Kiwami 2 is already just running at the default for what they're running for it. So, I just recommend they're all. If you love brawlers, if you love crime dramas, like, honestly, they're great games. Even if you don't like the actual game, you can just go in and play a bunch of Sega arcade games too. So you can just go play like Virtua Fighter and like Space Harrier and stuff if you just really want to. I highly recommend this series a bunch. If you want to check out the game specifically, because we'll link you to a site talking about Kiwami 1 and 2. It will click the link underneath the stream, type !sponsored in chat. I'm going to pin this to chat here now if I don't get beat to it by someone else. There we go. I fell in love with the series when I played Zero ages ago, and it's always been a great recommendation. Kiwami 3 comes out in February, Riptide. So, yeah, there is a Kiwami 3 coming. Alright. Enough of that. Let's play the video game.
I've not gotten around to beating Kiwami 2 yet. I've beaten 0 and Kiwami 1.
Kiwami 1 and 2 are way shorter than 0 at least, which thank goodness for that, because man.
Yeah, I was really, like, I was so shocked when I'm just like, oh wait, I'm already done with Kiwami. What?
Yeah, no, because Kiwami 1 was just based off the first PS1 one. So yeah, like, Yakuza 1 and 2 are PS2 games. 3, 4, and 5 were PS3. 6 was PS4. And then 0 has been kind of on everything at this point. Like, 0 is where I got into the series and is honestly great. You don't have to play it, but man, it sold me on a lot.
I should get back into playing the Yakuza series, because I started 0 because my significant other didn't start 0. And then I forgot.
The only reason Reese and I never
years.
finished 3 is because we were playing it together, and as a result, it was just... We got to the idol game, and then at that point, it was just like... She took the controller, and we just never made it anywhere then after that.
Yeah.
This game is a work of fiction. No persons, groups, incidents, or terms appearing in this work are intended to represent real people. Chapter 1, Letter of Blood.
The Kiwami games are remakes of the original Yakuza games. They're mostly the same, aside from like the direction and the voice acting. There are some mild differences with character models and like occasionally some mini games.
Yeah, so this one in particular is done in the Yakuza 6 engine. I do remember that. So you can do some really fun things like throw people into stores through the windows.
Ooh.
And because it's...
I know one of the...
The Kiwami games also have
You go
like
ahead.
some reoccurring things that happen. Like I know there's some story beats that were in 0 that happened in Kiwami 1. And I believe some of it also carried to Kiwami 2, but it was a lower amount. And there's a bunch of side story stuff. Like, this has a side Majima mode, which, if I remember, is very, very, very silly. Yeah, the Dragon engine. That's what the engine for 6 was.
They also included... They also basically took the cabaret minigame from 0 and put it in this instead of the previous thing that they had.
Good start. Oh yeah, we may. There's like the cutscenes have some of the, like. There's not that much gore in these games per se. Definitely violence. And then I guess that would be the gore. Never mind.
Yeah.
We shouldn't need that once we get to the actual game, though. Oh, right, this is young Date. That's not Date? Oh, man, I thought... Okay, it's been a while. It's definitely been a while since I played through this. The 80s!
れからもう20年以上経つのか。
한정이 아니야. 내가 죽어도 조직은 영원해. 두고 봐라.
Bang. This game sound low to anyone else? I can bump it. December 14th, 2006 in Kamurocho.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
稽古で騒ぎやがって。そんなことで俺たちがビビるとでも思ってんのか。待て。てめえらだ。この辺りの店荒らし回ってる中国系のチンピラっての。
知ってるのなら話が早い。店の金全部出せ。
てめえらに渡す金なんかね。力ずくで奪うんなら俺を倒してからにしな。
度胸ある日本人ね。
Well, they weren't very good at their jobs.
Yippee!
させるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
さすが店長、すごいっすね。
物騒になってきやがった。
また1年前のようなとんでもない事件が起きるんすかね。
For what happened last year, play Yakuza 1. Out now on Switch and Switch 2.
December is not a good month for this town.
It really isn't.
No.
Osamu Kashiwagi, patriarch for the Kazuma family, a Toho clan subsidiary.
スターダストの前で揉め事があったそうです。
相手は関西もんか。
いや、たちの悪い外国人だそうです。
そうか。
若いもんに様子見させますか。
放っておけ。
しかし近頃わけのわからん連中が。
放っておけと言ってんだろ。
はい。
Dramatic.
何が発端で戦争の火種になるかわからねえんだ。
関西は本気で関東進出を。
近江四天王の一人だった寺田がこっちのトップになったんだ。向こうからすれば面白くはねえ。下手すりゃ東と西の全面戦争になるかもしれんが。
How many of the Yakuza games happen in December? I only remember 1 and 2.
Zero does as well.
Zero does as well, okay. I know 3 takes place in the summer. At least I think it does. 5 apparently does as well. So yeah, December just not a good year for the Yakuza.
It's that Christmas rush.
7's on New Year's Eve. Or at least starts there.
Everyone's rushing to get all their work done before the quarter ends.
俺たちはこの時を待ってた。
わしにはあんたらの過去などどうでもいい。早いとこ派手にドカンと花火打ち上げてください。
そう焦るな。これは闇に葬られた。
So Yakuza for Christmas stream? I mean, I might be down for that. I don't think I can play the full game like we did with Bayonetta, though. Bayonetta 2.
ただひたすら待っていたんだ。
That one's also a Christmas
お前
game.
のこと知ったこっちゃないわ。余計なおしゃべりしとって盗み聞きされたりしてはりませんでしょうな。
問題ない。私はこの道のプロだ。盗聴することはあってもされることはない。
まあええ。これだけは言うとくが、わしとあんたらは仲間やない。カムロ町を火の海にする目的が一緒なだけや。ことが終わったら赤の他人分かっとるな。
ああ、まあ期待していてくれ。火の海にするだけじゃ物足りない。
Night Waluigi.
それだけじゃ。
Good night.
無駄死にしていた連中が浮かばれやしない。
Nakiname, thank you for the raid. This is maybe not a great scene to be blowing up, but. Alright, I also just realized this is like a major spoiler for Yakuza 1.
It's gonna keep going.
Maybe I should have kept the bombs going at this point. I always forget how serious and intense Yakuza is, but then I see a guy with an eye patch running a pirate ship, and yeah, no, this is a very tonal whiplash series.
Listen, you kind of have to have that tonal whiplash to like soften up all the like deep moments like this.
Yeah, no, like I mean, like this game is starting in a graveyard. Like we're visiting everyone's graves from Kiwami 1 now that I remember.
Yep. Yep.
Here's all the people that don't survive the first game.
Remember, the Yakuza series is a serious crime drama.
I mean, it is a serious crime drama, but then, like, you teach a dominatrix how to be a dominatrix. Or you teach not Michael Jackson how to do not Thriller.
That dominatrix one gets me because I got a perfect ending at the end.
Right, because you can technically make it different.
Or you let a chicken run some realty companies.
Or you can spend the entire... Do you want to remember the events of 1 year ago? I will spare you the events of 1 year ago because I want some of y'all to play Yakuza Kiwami 1. So, but like I think this is straight up like a recap of Kiwami 1 straight up. So I'll skip that. Yakuza would not be nearly as successful or good if it wasn't for the whiplash. The race car minigame coming straight off the serious frame drop plot in Zero. Right, yes.
Exactly.
Yep. The slot car racing was so good.
Pocket Fighter, my beloved.
Yukio Terada, 5th chairman of the Toho clan. Never will I forget my friend finishing the dominatrix storyline, reading one of the lines aloud on stream, and now it's her sub alert. Oh my god.
しかし柏木の頭から保護に抜かりはないようにと言われておりますので一人で差しで話をしたいもんがおるんやお前らいつでも道具は抜けるようにしとけはい
Want to know which one plays seriously for the time? Shenmue. Oh yeah, no, like Shenmue, like this is the Yakuza series is the natural evolution of Shenmue. But it also has like while it plays a lot of things very serious and straight, all the side content is just off the rails. Unlike Shenmue, which pretty much plays it straight for the whole thing. But you can do stuff like collect a bunch of minifigs, gamble your money away.
しかし、仇となった今は、はるかを立派に育て上げるつもりです。
4代目
So, Kiryu is now the adoptive father of Haruka from the first game, but she always calls him Uncle Kaz. And then later on in the series, I believe he owns like an orphanage. Also, we are technically not in the Yakuza. We quit the Yakuza. Realize how much you suck at Mahjong. Yes, this game has made me realize how much I hate Mahjong.
I tried learning Mahjong. I stopped learning Mahjong.
1年前のあの事件で東上界の内部はガタガタです。戦争となればまた多くの血が流れ
I only regret that you won't be able to get to the most WTF side quest if you know the baby man. Yeah, that one.
Let's pacify him. You blocked that line.
I had that blocked out of my memory. Yakuza is a series where the story, gameplay, and side content teams do not speak to each other. Yeah. Honestly, that's a glowing review right there. All three are great.
Yeah.
Oh, well then.
What's up? I guess we shot you? Oh yeah, no, we got guns. Okay.
寺田藩の首いただきに来たんや。関西の送り込んできた鉄砲玉か。東上界のボディーガードは脇が甘いですな。うちの組員たちの。あとは穴掘って埋めるだけですわ。なんやと。ここは墓地や。運ぶ手間省けてええんとちゃいますか。はるかと逃げてくれ。しかし、その体に東上界の未来がかかってんだ。
Have I finished all the mainline Yakuza games? No. I was playing them together with Reese, and we stopped partways through 3.
I remember watching one of my friends play 8.
Speaking of tonal whiplash, time to whip some ass.
One of my friends was playing Yakuza 8, got to the Dondoko Island, and I was losing my mind because I already knew who Gachapin and Muku were. Because they're not original characters to Yakuza.
I mean, they also added Keisan into the game. Literally
True.
voiced by her.
True, but having Gachapin and Muku in the game is like having Thomas the Tank Engine in your COD game.
Alright, are you gonna swing at me, or because I feel like the block, there you go. The block tutorial needs you to actually try to hit me, guys.
I'm glad that the OK came up after you missed the second hit. After they hit you the second time.
Lock on with R. There we go. There we go. Time to feel the heat. Alright. Oh, they haven't taught me grab yet. Damn.
Hi, Haruka.
Haruka?
Yeah, she's just watching there.
Man, I didn't even see her.
Well, didn't do a heat action. Maybe next time. Boop.
It kind of looks like he stumped your toe on him. Or stumped their toe on you.
Andrew, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. I gotta shoot some dudes, though, apparently.
これを持って近江連合の合田会長のもとへ。お前わしと桐生さんとでは器が違う。東上界の明日を思えばこれでええんです。これを頼みました。寺田
She seems kind of chill about him dying. It's like, huh? Oh, again, alright.
She's probably seen it enough times. You get used to it after a while.
I guess at this point. He's still screaming at him? Yell louder, Kiryu! It's the only way.
残念ですが病院についてみないとわかりませんがおそらく出血多量が原因
Interesting how Kiwami 1 and 2 are on different engines. I think they are like 4 years apart, dev-wise, or 2? I forget which. But I know that Kiwami 2 and 6 came out pretty close to each other.
大切なお仕事があるんでしょう。お仕事が終わったら迎えに来て。
Yeah, Kiwami 1 is on 0's engine and Kiwami 2 is on 6's engine.
There's a neat Rorschach on the back of this paper.
I think they call that kanji.
I said on the back, not the front.
In what order are Kiwami in the Yakuza series? If you... The number on them is the number of game they are. So, Yakuza Kiwami 1 is Yakuza 1. Yakuza Kiwami 2 is Yakuza 2. And Yakuza 0 is 0.
まさかこの症状を関西に持っていくつもりですか大工落ち着け親の玉を取った相手のところに出かけて行って杯交わしてくださいなんて笑い話にもなりませんでしょうがじゃあお前は五代目の仇を討つというのやられたらやり返すそれが極道です兄弟あんたが勝手に動いてとばっちり食うのはごめんだケツまくるってのか戦争すんにも金が必要なんだよ金っておめえには極道のメンツがねえのかおだまり
Oh yeah, I'm here too. Sorry. Kind of forgot.
五代目との約束です姉さんこの一件自分に任せてもらえませんか
桐生あんたも全面戦争は避けるべきだと考えてるんだね
はい
向こうが話を飲むとは思えんが
それも承知の上ですですがこれは寺田の遺言なんです
下手したら殺されるよ
覚悟はできています
まさか合田会長と差し違えるつもりじゃないだろうね
相手の出方次第で
はあんたまだ11年前の堂島殺しのことにこだわってるのかいあれは錦山がやったことだろうあんたの責任じゃない
錦とはガキの頃から一緒でした血のつながった兄弟よりも絆は強い錦の残した借りは自分のものです
止めても無駄だね
すみません
分かったこの件はあんたに預けよ
ういやしかし姉さん本当ですか
でもそれじゃ近江が考え直すことはできないんですか
桐生は登場会のために命かけるって言ってんだ文句あるやつは今前に出な杯の話が決裂したら後戻りはできない東と西の全面戦争だよお前もこれでいいね
はいですが一つだけ頼みがあります
言ってごらん
関西に行く前にどうしても会いたい人間がいます
誰だい
堂島大吾です堂島組長とあなたの息子さんです
どうしてだ
寺田が死に登場会は柱を失った今の登場会を立て直せるのは 奴を置いて他にはいません。あいつは暴力や権力に絶対に屈しない男です。今の登場界にはそうした男が必要です。
遺言代わりってことかい。
そう取ってもらって構いません。
あんた
ですから関西に行く前にどうしても大悟に会っておきたいんです。
よした方がいい。
なぜですか？
大悟はもう昔のあの子じゃない。
何があったんですか
The hilarious part of this is how this isn't really accurate. What do you mean, in what sense? Oh, Kiryu gassing up of Daigo. Yeah. No, that's fair. As we're gonna find out pretty soon.
5年前と聞きました。
あんたが無所にいた頃の話さ。あいつは父親の堂島をあんたに殺されたと思って荒れていた。それでバカやらかしてね。
バカ。
関西に手を出したんだよ。それで捕まっちまったんだ。服役して今は出所してカムロ町に帰ってきてるが、毎日浴びるように酒飲んじゃバカみたいに遊んで暮らしているよ。あいつは力の入らない人形みたいになっちまったんだ。ま、会ってみればわかるさ。
To be fair, Daigo is a good leader. He's just not as good a brawler as the others. Well, when you're comparing yourself to Kiryu and Majima. Alright. Where's my map button? There we go. Alright, it's time to do something important.
Play Mahjong?
No, we're going to the arcade.
Hell yeah, you are the puppet cut free of its strings.
Welcome to Yakuza Kiwami 2. My name's Kiwami Bob from the Tips newsletter. I'll be explaining all the basic details of the game as you make progress. Be sure to check back here if there's anything you don't understand. Love.
Kiwami Bob, I love you so much.
Guess you read the map backwards.
Oh,
crud, it's the way I gotta
go the arcade with all those all those X's?
No, because the arcade's right here, and the target is right in front of it, so...
Boo.
Yeah.
Yuya.
Well, Yuya.
Oh?
Do you want to become a hostess? Why not? Or a host, rather. There's a crazy fight going down. Another drunk-ass Yakuza with a bad attitude. I hear he kicks your ass if you make eye contact.
Boy.
Oh, is it time? Is it time for the bike?
Maybe. There are a couple. I hope they have Kiryu insurance.
Thug. Street battles. Ruthless thugs wander the streets looking to pick fights with anyone who even looks at them the wrong way. You can choose to run away from these thugs, but you'll earn money and experience if you teach them a lesson instead. Whee! Wahoo! Time for a bike! Oh, hang on. Important button. Hang on.
Let's go!
There it is! Yeah! Oh, never mind. He only needed one punch.
One punch!
It's a pile of knives. Stash it for later.
Just wild
Weapons with a box over
Thank
them
you, a
as opposed to
conspicuous
normal
pile
arrow.
of knives.
Yeah. Grab a weapon with A, then store it with down on the D-pad. You'll lose the weapon, just like other grabbable objects, if you don't store it before the battle ends.
Just a wild flock of knives.
Oh, okay. The tutorial is just decided to show me bad equipment in the middle of the fight. Select the equip slot from the left side of the screen, then choose a weapon you wish to equip from the inventory on the right side. You can change these anytime from the pause menu. Sure, put knife on left.
Sadly, you cannot store a bike to equip later.
Tragic. Really tragic. And now, upgrades. You can spend experience to boost Kiryu's base stats, such as health and attack, or learn battle skills that grant you new actions. There are some skills you cannot access at the moment. You must meet certain requirements to unlock these skills. For the time being, try learning Strong Charge Attack from the battle skills page. Well, since you're not giving me a choice. What's your favorite heat action? Mine's the boiling water pot. Mine is the urinal to window. Which that was the moment that I was sold on the Yakuza games when I did that fight.
I still think my favorite is the microwave.
The microwave is good too. You can do that in this one, right?
I think so.
Well, the microwave one's really good.
Thanks for the red binding. Now I learn about equipping armor. Select the equip slot from the left side, blah, blah, blah. Equipping armor can raise your defense and in some special cases activate special effects. You also get equipment bonuses if you equip certain special combos of items. Alright, this gives me +3 to attack and +9 to defense. And now I can leave you all. Goodbye.
Yahoo!
Dragon of Dojima. You must be comfortable with the basics of battle if you ever hope to survive in this harsh world. Rush combo, Y. Finishing blows, YX, Y by X, Y by YX, Y by X. Double finishers, YXX, YYXX, YYYXX, YYYXX. Charge attacks, hold then release Y, hold then release X. Throw attacks, when near enemy, when near enemy, X. That is all, Man in Black. Imagine if you just got a text like that, it was just full of random letters like that, telling you like, use these moves to defeat your opponents. No, I
love that it's even funny.
No, you don't. You need to play Crane Game, or you need to play Virtua Fighter 2. Or
the funnier thing is somebody knows Kiryu as the Dragon of Dojima and was just like, hey, Dragon of Dojima, you need to learn how to fight.
Yeah. Hey, famous dude known for fighting and beating a lot of people, how about you beat some more people up?
You look like a scrub. You need to learn how to fight.
You want to learn how to do an infinite?
I bet you can't even throw a man through a wall. Which game had the playable Sonic the Fighters? Shoot, which one was that? For some reason I thought it was this one, but, was that 6? No, Lost Judgment, never mind.
Is there a canon reason for why he's so good? He built different.
He just really tough. It's your old pal Kiwami Bob here with a brand new sub to twitch.tv/ProtonJohn.
New friend Kiwami Bob here, reminding you that you can check out the sponsored link here.
Type exclamation sponsored in chat. Click the link underneath the stream. Click the link that's pinned at the top. Hi, baby.
Cat?
Hi, Bagel.
The little merpster.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. No, you got to stay for quite a while, buddy, huh?
Oh, baby.
Wait, there's actually someone who has the kanji name for Kiwami Bob. That's great. And then there's the English one for Kiwami Bob.
Yep.
That's real good.
Yay, more thugs.
Alright, what's my tutorial this time? Oh, hold and release X. Get supercharged! Show them your strength. I would rather show them this cone.
One of my favorite things in the Yakuza series is when you can start with a heat action that looks so over the top, and then the fact that the other people don't like immediately be like, "All right, we're done. I'm just running away now."
Listen, when you're a thug in Kamurocho, you have to be at least a little stupid.
Sorry, it's time for more bicycle.
Let's go!
Damn, dude, you put your face right in his crotch. Oh, Mr. Weed. These boys are always getting drunk and causing a scene. Hey, where Daigo's? You know where he is? Wouldn't go looking for trouble, sir. Yeah. I can handle him. Where is he? Inside Club Shine, where I work. I'll take you there. The fact that someone took a Kiryu heat action and still wants to go makes them tough. That's true.
That's true.
I've wanted to get into the Yakuza games, but I don't know if it's being overwhelmed by how much is in this game, or oddly enough, having to read the English subtitles. I just can't get into it. I know that Yakuza 0 Director's Cut has an English dub, so that can work for you. So I think 1 and 2 are still just subbed only. I think the majority are subbed only. I think 3 will have an English dub again. And I believe... No, 6 doesn't, right?
7
with 7.
7 and 8 have them.
Yeah, 7, 8, 0 Director's Cut all have English dubs. And I think 3 might also have one.
Oh god, I'm remembering a 7 moment. How...
Shit, it's English!
Yeah, exactly! Just this deadpan stare into the screen if you have the English dub.
Yeah, they added in, like, a part where they just zoom in as they're staring at you after saying, "Oh man, we're speaking in English!" And he gives a thumbs up.
Mister, I gotta work.
They're just like, how are we gonna do this? Do we do a different language? Just like, no, let's just add in a unique motion in the English dub. Where we acknowledge, yes, it's silly.
Hi.
久しぶりだな。話がある。
おう、兄貴に気安く話しかけんな。
兄貴。
失礼だろうが。あっちへ行ってな。
俺はこいつに話があるんだ。
兄貴に向かってこいつだと。
お前らに用はねえんだ。少しの間、席を外してくれ。
ふざけるな。席外すのはおめえの方だろうが。
ここじゃ店に迷惑がかかる。表出ろ。
No Daigo. Why did the guy in the puffy white coat look disturbingly like Jules? Oh no.
I see it.
No.
Yeah, kind of.
Look at how easily he took that dude down.
何が言いて
身の程知らずってことだ。
言うじゃねえか。でもその口すぐに聞けなくしてやるぜ。やれ。
Hey, Kiryu, I know you can take them, but why'd you let them surround you?
He wanted a challenge, obviously. Excuse me, I am trying to throw your friend here. That's much better.
Excuse me, pedestrians, can you, like, go away? I'm trying to throw these people, and you're just standing in the way of that.
You're just making me very uncomfortable with where you're standing. Thank you. Yeah, that guy got the lesson. That guy got the memo. All right. How about a wall?
Bleh.
Bleh.
It's okay.
I like the info for the quest that was in the top right. These guys are misguided.
They sure are.
Yeah, team, I am doing dual stream now. I got a knife.
遊びじゃ済まねえぞ。やめろ。兄貴。お前らがかなう相手じゃねえ。
Here comes Japanese jewels.
店に戻ってろ。言う通りにしろ。はい。しつけがなってねえな。
Random Cadence of Hyrule guitarist did the Yakuza game.
相変わらず若いやつからの人望はあるんだな。もう他人とつるむのはごめんだ。登場会に戻ってくれ。お前が必要だ。俺にとっちゃ必要のねえ場所だ。ほっといてくれ。話は姉さんから聞いた。そうか。ならなおさらだ。ほっといてくれ。そうはいかない。今は組の存亡がかかってる。登場会がどうなろうと俺には関係ねえ。お前は登場会に恩があるはずだ。今のお前があるのは組と堂島組長がいたから。
Thank you, Greased.
Why was there... What was with that long black flash? Oh, it's because they switched to like the full render.
あんただけは信用していたんだ。憧れの存在だった。けど今は違う。親父が殺されてから徐々に組はおかしくなった。今はもう体張るだけの価値はあの組に残っちゃいない。
Yakuza life sucks. I'm out. I'm taking my puffy jacket and going somewhere else.
お前の言う通り。
You're right, it does suck.
今の登場会にそんな価値はない。幹部連中も金勘定ばかりして。昔の意向はなくなった。でもな、俺はまだ信じてんだ。
I have faith because I'm the main character. Therefore, everything I say and hope for will come true.
Well, not everything.
And a high amount, though.
もう一度あの頃の登場会に戻るにはお前が必要なんだ。
CB, yeah, I played through 0, 1, and 2. And part of 3.
そうだ。だから俺はその責任を取りに来た。
Wham!
Holy moly.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? You waking up yet from this stupid dream? Or from being drunk? I don't know, I just felt like punching you at this point. You always try to punch your problems. I mean, it works. Usually.
It hasn't failed me yet.
Oh, right. I forgot about this fight. Just the palm strike push away. Oh my god. Alright. I love these games sometimes. They're so silly. Defeat Daigo. This is what it takes.
I don't think he's all there.
I don't know what would give you that idea.
Slurred.
I don't know what would give you that idea.
Warrior.
Whee! Bicycles! Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he mad.
Alright, Professional Seiyu, we need you to start making combat efforts, but they need to be very slurred. It's really good. I'm not, like...
No, the VAs for this series have always been fantastic.
It's very good. It's just very funny.
Uh-oh. Damn you, drunk man, for having like 5 health bars.
Imagine if he was sober.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Can you block a chair?
My dude doesn't learn from wrestling.
Here comes Kiryu with a steel chair.
Oh, I have my heat action. Is there anything? Yeah, garbage can, baby! Oh, it's just the same move as the bike.
trash.
Never mind. That's so less interesting. Here, catch. I didn't think that would work. Some story battles let you kick your opponent's ass in style. First, get your opponent's health low, then wait for the prompt to rapidly press Y to build up heat. Once your heat is fully charged, press X to activate Essence, a finishing blow. Hi. Feel the heat!
I'll let my muscles pulsate.
Ooh!
Ooh.
The look, the small look over, just like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the hell, man? I thought we were friends. God, that was so good. Alright, now I can read this. Hey, Claire. First time catching the stream, but been a long-time lurking fan of yourself, as well as the other two boys from TRG. Just want to say that I adore your energy and good vibes, especially in a scary world like today. Also want to say I'm proud of you and thank you for being somewhat of a role model for others like yourself with your patience and willingness to understand. I normally lurk, as I said, but I wanted to show my support and send a loving message away. I appreciate this so much, Azure. Thank you so much. And welcome to the stream. You unfortunately came in during a sponsor, so we're going to be playing this M-rated game for a while. Normally we'd be switching it up a bunch on Saturdays, but to be fair, the Yakuza games are pretty good, and I'm okay with this. Hopefully you are
They
too.
are really darn good.
They're very fun.
So if Daigo is Jules, who's Kiryu? No one in our group is Kiryu. No one is.
Absolutely no one is.
No one has that much raw, just himbo energy.
No one.
No,
Does anyone have that raw
I would say
Kiryu
Tom
Riz?
is freaking Majima before I would say Kiryu.
Yeah.
それ以来俺の人生は曲がっちまったとにかくその借りを返すまでは俺は極道に戻れねえ大悟何を言おうが無駄だ
Tom can be Date.
俺は行くぞ明日駅のホームで待ってる
Who would be Ichiban out of the crew? Oh. I almost feel like that's
really.
I almost say Emil on that one.
It's really convenient that this paper is apparently really good because none of the blood shows up over the writing.
It was written that deeply, and it's also waterproof apparently.
There are some really nice papers that are like that. I got to take a look at a bunch of them during Lightbox.
Claire, you would probably be Kiryu before anyone else. I don't know about that.
I can kind of see it.
I might have some disqualifying aspects.
We're calling that 25% rule. You get a little bit of Kiryu.
Oh, a bunch of people think that Emil fits Ichiban.
Yeah.
Here, have a drink.
Have some boss.
Claryu? Oh no. Steven has a Kiryu essence? I think it's just because Steven's so tall he's intimidating. So I would give him points for that.
Surely with your powers combined, you can become Kiryu.
We need to fuse to somehow become just Kiryu.
Fusion. Ha!
旧道島組かいや東上会の幹部だったら誰でもよかったんだ近江は東上会をつついて関西におびきをする腹だった当時荒れていた俺はまんまと合流会の挑発に乗った関西に乗り込んだのか一人でな
Claire can't even win a fight in her dreams. Kiryu, she is not. Oh, I've won fights in my dreams. It's just that they tend to cheat, which is also very Yakuza-like, so I almost feel like that qualifies me more. Honestly, I'd say you'd be Kiryu. You both play the straight man, metaphorically. And Kiryu doing silly stuff on the side is similar to your penchant for dumb, campy stuff, or things like thinking Saw is funny. You know what? That's actually a pretty good point.
Yeah.
From what I've played of 8, Claire would be the heiress. I gotta get around to those. Hi, goodbye. Where are you going?
The baby.
What's wrong, mister? Yeah, I know. I get
His bagel nugget.
You gotta talk to Mama about that. I'm staying here. Bagel is complaining that he's inside.
Ha! As most cats are wont to do.
Aren't you
All right,
also?
but it's cold, buddy.
Aren't you also the one in the group that has an odd random encounters, or am I misremembering that? I'm sure I've had a number of odd random encounters. Crap.
Jim can be Kashiwagi.
No, I know you're being a positive guy. Don't worry. Something Claire has never killed a man. That's true. Mister.
Kiryu-san.
You also have a very quirky cast of allies around you. You know what? That is a good point. You are Kiryu because your alts are doing the Majima everywhere system. I hate this. I hate this.
Don't overdo it if you hit the bars.
I think he's the one hitting the bars. Metaphorically. Kiryu's hitting them literally.
Time to expand my horizons, apparently. Kiwami Bob back here with another fresh tip. We're not exploring the city. Press R to shift to a first-person perspective. You can even walk around while in first-person mode. But just so you know, you'll go back to third-person view automatically if you enter a battle or start a conversation. Oh yeah, the completion list. Ugh.
So while Daigo is off hitting the bars, let's go to karaoke so we can hit some bars.
Hell yeah.
Grab object. Attack after grabbing object. Throw object after grabbing object. That is all. Alright, time to get some food. Alright, what do you want to eat? What do you want to eat? We have, we have 0 out of 100 stomach.
All right, 3 full course meals, please.
We've got.
I want at least 20.
Oh, what else do we have here? Oh, there's way more in this store than I thought. We have the Chinese yakisoba. It's the special.
It is special.
I can't tell if these are renders or pictures. Either way, it looks good.
you know what? I think they are renders, but they're just angled in a way that makes them look that good.
Yeah.
Gotta get some
sesame dumplings.
Sesame dumplings? Where were those?
Yeah, next to the fried rice.
Let's fill up on some rice.
Dumplings.
Probably want something that gives us points in everything. So there's 5 different categories for experience, and every upgrade takes chunks from all of them usually, or some set of them. So it helps to have a balanced amount in each category. And if memory serves, the star one is the hardest one to keep getting points in. So I will in fact order more dumplings. Oh wait, no, I took it out. Shoot.
You can only order dumplings once, please.
There we go. Now we are full, so I have to order.
We now have a full stomach.
How can that man eat so much?
That was a lot, to be fair. So now
he burns a lot of calories.
It marked off everyone that we've had before, and I think if you get them all, there's a mark in your completion list for every store you go to. Yeah, completion lists.
Oh.
Talk to people 10 times. Eat 5 food items. Get 1 food bonus. Use medicine 5 times. Travel by taxi 5 times. Travel 10 kilometers on foot. Earn a total of 1,000 experience points. Earn a total of 200,000 yen, etc., etc.
I believe you can only get the bonuses once per like food item order.
Yes, if memory serves. Yeah, so we did 4 out of 14 items in this one place, and it shows me everything that I have ordered there so far. So, and if we do this, we get 10 experience in every category. So, there's stuff for battling and combat. There's all for side quests. There's for mini games. There's for the clan creator, which I think is the Majima mode, and the Cabaret Club Grand Prix, which is the girl management.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Bless you.
Ah, man, my sinus has been going bonkers because of the temperature change. I hate it.
Oof.
Oh, yeah, I should probably save at some point.
Oh, you can get the EXP bonus multiple times? Oh, cool.
Ooh.
As long as you have room in your stomach, yeah. Let's see here. Boost health, boost attack, boost defense, boost heat gauge. Probably want to do heat actions because those are always the fun ones. Oh, yeah, there we go. Punch the ground and then kick them away. That's a good one. And these are all the ones we do have.
Did that say Essence of Guitar?
Probably.
It probably did, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you see that? Essence of Sadism.
Essence of Good... And Comic Relief.
Perform with a local ally. Use the soul of a guitarist, a guitar, to bash the enemy good. I think that one's tied to side quests.
Probably.
Okay.
Skill acquired.
Oh yeah, no, we absolutely want this. Absolutely want that.
You can get
Boost
a bigger
digestion.
Stomach.
Become hungry faster and obtain more experience through meals. Alcohol tolerance. Hostess with the mostess. Club hustler. Employee of the month. Token of appreciation. Law of attraction. Nouveau reached enemies will now appear. Let's boost hunger gauge. There we go. I have room for 40 more food now. Which means I will order 40 more food.
Hello, I'm still hungry.
Pork.
You're telling me I twice cooked this pork? Sad man's pork parade.
Alright, what do we got here that we can do? Club Sega, Golf Center, darts, karaoke, casino, gambling hall, Gandhara. I mean, I'm right next to the arcade. I'm going to the arcade. No, apparently I'm getting in a fight.
This dude's hair making him look like a wicker basket.
A little bit.
I gotta say it. I have to say it. I peacocked your mom.
Oh, a wise guy. I'll sink your smart ass.
Like I said, these games are amazing. They have such an insane sense of humor. They're just so satisfying to play. The beat 'em up sections are fun. Like, there's definitely a challenge to them. You can ragdoll everyone around everywhere. You can hit a dude with a bike. All right, I got time for heat action. What are we doing? What are we doing, buddy?
Honestly, it feels like all the people in Yakuza are just built different, considering how many hits they can tank.
Yeah.
Nope, we just made a bunch of people disappear. Oh, all because the cutscene loaded. So that's why Nico B kept saying that in his LPs? Yep, it's from this. Damn, sorry I called you Peacock.
Lost in translation.
Anyway, I was gonna keep walking down the street now. does this guy do again? I'm trying to remember. Kurokara, by the way, means Black River, but my heart's white as snow and pure as a pretty lady. Speak of pretty ladies, boy, mine sure wasn't. Had a face like a pork chop. I'm almost glad she ran off, you know? Anywho, what's your name, fella? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-han, hey, first time in Osaka? Glad to have you either way. Anywho, I owe you one for dunking that dipstick. What to give you? Anything you're after, buddy? Tell you what, I got dirt on this whole city. You need info, you just scooch on up for a scoop. I'll be around if you need me, buddy. Okay, random weird guy, I'm going to the arcade, bye.
Thank you.
I'm going the wrong way for the arcade.
One arcade, please.
One arcade, please.
Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry. Sorry, but I destroyed this bench by stepping on it.
You sing like a horny monkey with a bad cold. I forgot how good some of these freaking lines are. Alright. What you got in here? You got Virtual On. We got Virtua Fighter 2.1. We got Crane Game.
Claw machines.
Oh, that's all they got here? Oh, damn. Alright.
What the fuck is that on the second to the left?
Hang on. Second to left? Oh, it's the Fat Birds! The Fat Birds are great!
Bird.
We gotta get Fat Bird.
Oh my god, I love these.
I think I'm way off on this one.
Possibly.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, sit back down.
This bird does not want to be captured.
I feel like this is in a better position, though.
Maybe. But you know, that is exactly what the people who designed claw machines expect you to do. Just like, oh, it's in a better position now, so I'll get it this time.
Oh, let's go! It's fighting to get out! It's fighting to get out! We got it.
Bird!
I was gonna laugh if it, did not actually go in.
I thought it was not going to. I thought it was going to. Jumbo Bunjan!
Oh, I love him.
So, when I was still in California, Juker Lonely and I had gone to a Nintendo event at one point, and one of the things was you got to do one pull of a claw machine. I think Lonely won a banana peel. I went to it. I got a blooper in the claw machine, but as it's coming out, it hits the glass hard enough to knock it out and outside of the drop.
Ah.
Like, I got it perfectly, but then the machine just swung too hard and dropped it outside.
That's
but
really
I got a bunch
unfortunate.
But I got a bunch of pins instead.
Oh. Nice.
Alright, we got a side quest. We gotta get the Robo Manager for this dude. Way off.
Yeah. The only time the most recent claw machine that I've got anything from was like last year now I think about it. Where we won a giant plushie of Mokoko from Hololive.
Oh, well.
That's better.
Not tomorrow, today.
Today! Honestly, the only person I keep thinking of with Kwamoko is just stupid, like, my coffee coffee machine, and it's just the sound of, like, Mokoko going, ah! Was it the round 1 plushie? It was the round 1 plushie.
extreme violence is funny, but I will always find "We Are Individuals" yes hilarious.
I might have got this guy in a bad spot where I can't actually get him now.
You could probably shovel him into a good spot.
Grab him by the neck. Well, that's a better
Yeah,
position
like that.
now. I might have went too far in this one. Let's see.
What other Fomoko instances do I like?
Oh,
the ambulance
stay in there,
incidents?
stay in there, stay in there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yippee! Yahoo!
Congratulations. Robo Manager. Do you have any grit? I have one left. Okay.
How dare you insult the Robo Manager, calling him a little ugly?
He is a lot ugly, thank you very much. How did I grab that one first try? This game, I swear this game. Ugh.
One for you and one for the guy.
I guess.
Double Robo Manager.
Well, I got what I needed.
You don't want him. You're just gonna leave the third one by himself?
Yes. Thanks for 30,000 bucks. Or 30,000 yen, rather.
Oh my word. If I'm being generous, it's like, what, 200, 300 bucks?
Yeah, something like that.
The yen is funny.
Shoot. Which arcade is it I can do the pissing minigame in? Or is that a different game?
Is that a different, I don't remember if it's this one.
I thought it was this one. It's one of the Kiwamis. Hey, question. Yeah? The what? Yeah, no, there's a pissing minigame. It is this one?
It
okay,
is this
cool.
one. Okay.
I'll play some Virtual One.
Show those robots who's boss. That's a thing to come into? Yeah?
Who did I usually play as when I played this? Let's try Fei Yen. It's chapter 3 that you get introduced to the toilets. Oh yeah, I forgot how weird the Virtual On controls are. Oh my god, I forgot how weird these things transfer to with not having the sticks.
It.
I probably should have actually looked at the controls. Left weapon, right weapon, dash, dash, move, turn, left or right. Oh, they mapped it like that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting way to control this now. Go lava lava beam! There we go. Oh, I forgot. We have Sega Saturn on our back.
Round 2. Get ready.
Lava lava beam! God, I forgot how weird this thing controls when you don't have the actual twin stick controls.
It looks weird to control.
Yeah. Can I do twin stick? Huh. There we go. All right, here we go. So Virtual On was controlled with 2 giant joysticks with buttons on them. So you would have the left lever and the right lever. Together, depending on which way you move them, you would move left, right, up, down, dash, jump, etc. So now this should control like I'm used to the arcade game controlling. Let's see how this is now.
Sega consoles can power robots and kill zombies. Is there anything they can't do?
Oh my god, that did a lot of damage to me just then. Shit. Wow, he's really not putting up a fight. I guess because I can't hit him? Apparently that's a good reason to not put up a fight.
Yeah. I'm glad that playback also included the whiff just before it.
Only one of the whiffs, not all 3.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh, no, this person knows
wow! Wow, how much health did I lose on that hit? Oh my god, 2 hits took away half. I forgot how weak my armor is with this bot.
You lose.
Magical Girl's not built for melee combat, apparently.
Aside from Magical Girl or A.
Have some love.
Love,
oh, wow, that killed.
team.
Killed by the power of love.
Round 3. Get ready.
Fire love! Oh, no, and they fired every missile they had. Uh-oh. Yippee! This looks like Custom Robo. This predates Custom Robo by a couple years.
They're magical girls. I imagine magic is their dump stat. That is fair.
Right in the name. All right, Dorcas, if I remember correctly, will absolutely wreck me.
Only if you let him.
Yeah. It's not a case of me letting him. You don't really tell Dorcas not to do something.
Have you tried?
Yeah, it hurt. Damn it.
Round 2. Get ready.
Dorcas, stop that. Let us win.
Ow. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Ooh.
Aw, really?
Oh.
No.
Man.
Spun around, just get blown up.
I was so hopeful, because that would have been the funniest way for that to go.
That would have been really funny. Right, she's the only one who has, like, a different, like, animation, because she's... I don't know if she's supposed to be real or if they're just making it seem like she's different. Because she's in a recharge to getting, like, revived, versus all the others, which are just wrecked, and you just have to, like, try to repair them. And I believe one of the missions in the game is, like, beat that game. So, good luck.
Mm-hmm.
And now some Virtua Fighter. Oh, this is easy difficulty. Is there a normal difficulty? No, these are both easies, huh? Normals, there we go.
Normal.
Let's see what these fighters are about.
Maybe I can pick up some moves.
Behold.
Oh man,
3D. To be fair, for 1994, this was really impressive.
I forgot that I have this emote.
That's rad.
That's rad.
There's Lion, the guy we have from our I'm the Winner alert.
Yahoo!
Shoutouts to the Genesis version of Virtua Fighter 2 that managed to turn a 3D fighter into a 2D one. I keep forgetting about that from time to time. Virtua Fighter 2. Alright, let's play as my boy Kagemaru. Alright, what are our controls? That's block, that's punch, that's kick. Whee! I do not remember any of the combos in this game anymore. My bandana! How dare you? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Were there combos? There sort of is. Try next stage. Sarah. Uh-oh. Ah, crud. Like, there are super moves like that flip kick and stuff. Better run home to mama now. There we go. Now I remember how to play this. This is a bit more methodical than most other fighters. You gotta go a little bit slower.
Okay.
A little more methodical as you immediately take out half of her health bar.
Uh-oh,
I mean, that is still a method.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
How many characters from Virtua Fighter got added to DOA? I thought I know Akira and Sarah were. I think there were 3. Akira, Sarah, and I want to say Jackie. Oh, Shun. I'm going to lose to Shun. This is actually the game that got me into fighting games, was this and Street Fighter Alpha 2. My cousin had both of them on the Saturn, and we would play them a bunch, and I didn't know what I was doing, of course, at the time. But it made me figure out stuff.
I also got in.
Miss Pie? Okay. Whee! I love how insanely high the jumps are. Oh, I don't remember how to do a Zunic drop. Damn it. I love how just stupid high the regular jumps are in this game. So if you beat a game through the Yakuza machines, does this count as a game clearing? Technically. If I own the game. But also, I have to defeat... the AI gets pretty brutal. As you can see, Pi has barely been hurt. Akira, Sarah, Pai-chan, and Jackie were added in the final version. Okay, so there was 4. Uh-oh. Wish I remembered how to grab.
That would be nice.
Damn it.
Would a game clear during the sponsored segment be a first?
Would it? I don't think it is. I think we've had it happen at least once.
I don't remember.
I'm trying to remember what it
Maybe.
would be, though. I think if it happened, it did only happened once. I can dig through the form at some point.
I think there were sponsored streams that then became the game clearing later on.
That I think has happened before.
There's also just been so many games game cleared. I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, we've only cleared like what, like 300, 400 games on stream.
Yeah, that ram's been cleared out a long time ago.
That's fair. All right, we want to play some golf? Do we want to play some darts? Where's the karaoke bar?
Golf.
Karaoke bar's all the way down there.
Oh wait, karaoke.
Hang on, I gotta go check on that dude we got the plushie for.
Oh.
Isn't this that doll I caught? Nah, probably one just like it. How hungry are we now?
Everybody, strike a pose. You have 57 stomach.
Hang on, I got a bunch of dudes to beat up first. That one's got a baseball bat. I want it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Wish I had a heat action ready to go. Ow.
No.
All right. I think it's the bison. Never mind, you're dead. Okay.
Man, not every day that we get Kiryu gets biked.
Oh, hey, he had one of the coin lockers. Coin locker keys.
Not me.
Anyways, I was gonna go see if we could get some food too while we're at it. They got a special crab sushi platter.
Should we be a bit concerned that we can obtain every key to a coin locker in this game?
They just get lost. That's just how it is. Over. Okay, yeah, that's too much, so you won't get the bonuses from that. What do I have? I don't have that much room left here. 34.
This is all some very heavy food.
Kinda is, yeah. There we go, we'll do this. Isn't there also a limited time for coin lockers before they take your stuff out? In reality, yeah, in the Yakuza games, you can just rob that shit.
Yeah, it's a limited time before Kiryu comes and steals your stuff.
Alright, we've 8. Let's see what we can get for upgrades. Dynamically throw an enemy after a finishing blow. Press A right after flying a finishing blow on an enemy. Enhance counter, boost light attack. Boost heavy, powerful throw. Regard, evasion strike. Parry, boost quick step. Not enough for that, although we were pretty damn close on that. Sub-story finder. Your Dragon of Dojima instincts enable you to locate those in need of help. Boost sprint. Let's boost digestion. We get hungry faster. Let's get token of appreciation. Can't get any of those at the moment, but let's also put some into heat gauge. And attack. And some in health. I wish I could upgrade my metabolism. Yeah, just be like Kiryu. Please, you gotta help me. This thug's out for blood. My blood. You next if you don't step
I
off.
will still always find.
You're good. Sorry.
I will always find it funny how instead of like stat points, Yakuza 0 was just like, hey, during the real estate bubble, money was so common that you ate it in order to become stronger.
Oh yeah, no, that was so
Oh,
silly,
my
but like
God.
actually kind of cool. Just pumped it into your body. Hi.
It's like, yeah, you need to invest in yourself. You mean like a gym membership? Nah, that's wasteful. You need to invest in yourself. Literally throw money into yourself to become stronger.
Had no idea I could get skinny by playing arcade games and beating people up IRL. Yeah, you'd be surprised. God, I was gonna turn my beautiful face into hamburger meat. Right, I'm just glad you're safe. I'll pay you back someday, swear on my life. The Barker is now your ally. So now he can be a heat action if he's nearby. Oh. Oh, we already worked off some of our stomach. I think that dude was back at the arcade, right? Whoop, nope. No, I want to talk to the man, not make him disappear. Give my girl that robo manager you caught, but she threw the damn thing back on my face like it was cursed or something. So that was the one I caught. So that she was jonesing for a robo chief, not a robo manager. Can you blame me for getting mixed up? Trying to emulate your moves? I still got luck like I'm a broken mirror. Let me say, buddy, think you're up for one more? Of course, I'd be just as pleased if you give me one all you already had. Alright.
Robo Chief.
He's balding.
Bald.
On this one. Maybe not. Ah, dang it.
Ah.
No. My eyes.
I don't think he's really in a good spot. Let's go for this one. Oh, almost. So close. Yeah, Riptide, I got Miku boxing. Oh, come on, you're so close!
No. The crane game says no.
Fine, I got more money.
This definitely now feels like a round one crane game.
There we go.
Let's go!
Sure.
We take those.
I mean, we're not taking it, we're giving it.
Technicalities. I would have been so mad if I had gotten that first try.
No, but you'll get the other one first try.
Yeah.
I got one last turn. Just ask Kian how much he spent on crane games in Japan. To be fair, he won a bunch.
He won so many, dude. I was jealous. He took my crane game luck that week.
Alright, well, we got what we needed, so. Gave me an Italian ring.
Excuse me? I don't think he should have traded it for a ring.
A high-quality Italian ring for women, received as a token of gratitude for the stuffed doll. The pawn shop should buy it for a good price. Oops, don't mind that. 30 minutes left.
What's Italian about it? It's probably the engraving or the style of engraving.
Trying to remember where he goes after that. It says he's still there. What? That can't be right. Oh, he is still there. What?
Him? Huh?
Boy.
Oh.
The ring I gave you last time, that was the ring I was going to use to propose to my girl with. Why on earth did you give it to me? Oh, the sad music's playing now. The sad learning a lesson music.
Oh boy.
Don't sweat the details, man. It doesn't matter now anyway. She tossed my ass to the curb before I even got the chance. Called me a careless fool. Sorry to hear that. That being the case, you can pawn it if you want. Besides, look at all the free time I've got. Soon enough, I'll be a UFO catchmaster like you. Ain't that some irony? But I can't complain. We'll have dolls for days, man. Excuse me. You're like really good at getting stuff out of those UFO catchers? Think you could teach us a few tricks? Be glad to, ladies. Whereabouts are you from? Tokyo. We're here on vacation. Know anywhere else fun we can go? You bet I do. Smiling Satonaka Tourism is open for business. Hope you're ready to see the real sights of Sotenbori, ladies. Oh, what a character. This'll be fun. So much for being blue. Man, none of this would be possible if it weren't for you. Here's one last token of my appreciation. Not many of these floating around, you know. Gold Robo CEO. I need to stop catching these things for people. Yeah, what posters we got up here? We got, Chunitham? I don't know which one that is. Yeah, Chunitham Star Plus. Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown. I can't tell what these other two are because the camera's not cooperating. Oh, right, first person mode. Wonderland Wars. Something S. My. Oh, that's why you screamed aye. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you saw a Monkey Ball poster, not that they were here.
No, we saw the monkey.
I love the plushies of the Monkey Ball characters.
I have to try to get my boy Gon. Let's go. Come on, Gon, cooperate. That's not cooperating, Gon. It's far from it, Gon.
I literally have an email that is just
Gon.
A redraw of one of the expressions I makes because I love that face so much.
Out of the way, I. You're not Gon. Ah!
Yeah. Oh.
Welcome to the rest of the sponsored segment. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Guess who's got a Gon?
Yay!
Let's go! Big monkey.
That's my boy.
Monkey.
I guess I'll try to catch the others. To be fair, the first thing I saw in chat when I looked over said, "Get the rest."
II looks pretty precarious.
I think II's gonna be a pain in the ass to get. Yeah. No, I moved him out a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, I over here looking very grabbable.
Gon is the only thing that matters.
He's not in a great spot.
No. But you can make him into a great spot.
That sounds a little disturbing. Just a little. He does not want to be caught. No, he's pushing. He's pushing Mimi around a bit though. All right, Aya, you get to live another day. I'm out.
Oh my god, this first-person camera making it look like you hit your head on things.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did. How's my stomach? Oh, it'll be better after this.
Unfortunately, crane games do not help with digestion that much. However,
beating the snot out of dudes, totally. Whee!
Holy moly!
Bro, you sure you want to be here after that? All right, whatever, man. Have fun.
There's a major
guy in the
boss
background
fight
is
in
clapping
Zero.
for me. All right, cool, thanks, man.
There's a major boss fight in Zero where, like, I started that boss fight with grabbing the guy and suplexing him into the concrete. And
What do we got?
there's like a whole crowd around that are wanting to fight you. I'm just like, you know, if I were in a fight, and the very first thing that the guy I'm supposed to fight did was pile drive my boss, I'd be like, you know what? I can stay in the back here.
I think I'm good for today. I think I'm good today.
Big ass meal over there.
He's a hungry boy. Oops. What can we upgrade? Can I get boost sprint? I still can't get experience gain yet. I need a couple more of the heart. Can up my alcohol tolerance. We got that.
Just with the most
I'm
S.
gonna need that one at some point. All right, let's go to karaoke.
Oh, crap shop.
I have no stomach room for crab shop.
Not crab, crepe.
Oh, crepe shop. Okay.
Okay.
I want some CC lemon. I want
CC
some
lemon.
green tea. I want some.
Get some of the boss.
Boss Rainbow Mountain. Oh, that actually increases experience gain from street fights.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, all the boss ones actually have effects. Like enemies will see you as a true boss and are likely to drop more money. Increases hunger gauge by 5.
I've never actually had boss before. It's coffee, right?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. You know what? Now that explains why I don't drink coffee.
Hey, the Grand. Bye, Grand.
You. Oh, hang on. I gotta get in a fight first.
I mean, you could have talked to him.
I could have, but what happens with these guys is way better if I can get my heat gauge up.
Oh wait, I understand why.
If it's the action I'm thinking of, yes, it's wonderful.
Oh, dude just dropped 10,000 yen. Nice, thank you.
Holy moly, free money!
Hey, you. Goodbye.
Oh, it didn't have the animation I thought it would.
Nah, not the tackle or throw. I think that's a Majima thing. I don't remember. Whoa, that one's going, though.
No. There's one. I'm pretty sure it happens where there's a boat underneath.
Oh, the boat one. I think the boat's 0.
Oh, okay.
I love you, but we're brothers. This performer's isn't exactly easy on the ears. He sneezed a whole chord.
I feel like that's something I would do.
You have a cold or something? Nah, I'm fine. Guess I could use some tissues, though. Tissues, huh? I need some tissues. Where can I get tissues?
Usually they just hand them out.
Oh, hang on. We got some. We can use one of those keys we got.
It was...
I got a drink.
Is that a drink?
App stim, I think, or appetite stimulator. Stimulates,
Okay.
yeah, stimulates your digestive tract, greatly lowering your hunger gauge. So minus 90 to my hunger.
Oh.
Well, hey, I'm in front of a store. Might as well eat. All right, yeah, let's go ahead. What you got?
Hungry
Hold
man.
on, let me,
I would
hold
like.
on,
a
let me just take my
burger.
laxative. Let me just take my laxative real quick.
Oh, ew.
Don't try to think about it. Oh, it's still over, huh? Okay.
Chimkin.
Alright, I can't fit the other two. I can't have my wild burger, my wild avocado burger, but I can have a chicken sandwich, fried chicken,
That's
orange
a lot
juice,
of
and oolong tea.
That's a lot of avocado.
There's a lot of avocado. Holy cow. Pan Anning, thank you for the raid. Oh, I got a bunch of bonuses because I found sets. Hell yeah.
Ooh. It was like what, oolong and orange juice?
It was the 2 drinks
That does
and
sound
the 2
pretty good.
chickens. Yeah, they were worth extra.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Where is? Because I know is this the Don Quixote or? Oh, this is just the Popo. Excuse me, sir. Do you have tissues? I have a sneezy man.
Pocket tissues.
Thank you. How much you bet Sneezy Man is now about to get in a fight? Tissues, huh? I could give him Gon to blow his nose with.
No. My tissue issue.
The nasally guitarist is now your ally.
Can we now get Essence of Guitar?
I do believe. I forget if that unlocks automatically or we have
Yeah.
to buy it. We do have to buy it. Okay. I like the preview of it we're getting. Ooh, that's a good one.
I'm amazed that guitar did not actually break.
Giant paper fan.
Oh man, Kiryu got into Smash? Nice.
We can also get... Ooh, okay. Parry an attack from an enemy wielding a blade, then seize the weapon to perform a devastating attack.
Oh my word.
We can do the same when they have a gun, too, apparently. Oh, I kind of want to cap the dude. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Do we have enough for... What was the life skill I was trying to get? Experience gain 2 is 196. Damn it. Nope. We're learning how to shoot a dude in the kneecaps.
Oh, and that... Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't get guitar and comic relief because I did that, but...
Eh.
Never killed a man. No. I don't know how that became the running gag.
That
but
was
it's
a
so
shot
funny
to
that
me.
it is.
I mean, I would think that... I'm gonna be honest. I think Zero or I think it's Kiwami 1 were the two that really made it absurd. Especially Zero in that car chase.
Oh yeah, the car chase. Keep it surrounded. Out of the way. All right, Bruce. Here, you're going through this door. Oh, he won't let me bring him in there. Damn it.
Oh. Time Majima drove a semi truck into a crowd of people to save Kiryu. Yeah, but that wasn't Kiryu.
There we go. Much better. Now you're in it. Mistranslation is where that comes from. Kiryu has in fact killed. Okay. Man, I just fought a bunch of dudes. Alright, whatever. Let's fight more dudes.
Yeah, like I think that the actual thing was about to be like, yeah, Kiryu's never like done a cold-blooded murder. Just
True.
like killed
Okay,
somebody.
that's true. Like he's only really killed anyone that actually started shit.
Yeah.
Why was A just lit up?
Probably the wall.
No, when I grabbed the big guy, A was lit up. See?
Oh.
Oh, because I need to do a lot of work to get him, I guess. All right, you need
What about
to
Nuclear Apocalypse version of Kiryu? Has he ever killed a man? No, he never killed a man. They were already dead.
Womp womp. Drop kick! Wow, bent the pipe too. Anyways, karaoke. I guess the karaoke is upstairs.
I believe so, yeah.
Whoop, nope, karaoke. Okay.
Whee!
Let me just break my knees real quick.
Kiryu! Oh, I see what's happening. The staircase closes there. That's why I keep falling off. See? That's why, because I was trying to walk into that and it wouldn't let me. Here we go. Time for some karaoke. What we got? Oh, I gotta talk to Mama first.
Imagine just walking
Mama.
in, playing the karaoke.
I would like to sing one karaoke, please.
I almost went, wow, $1,000? And then I had to remember, no, it's $1,000 of yen.
That's like $10.
Yeah.
Press, rapid press, hold to sing. Show me the rules of karaoke. This is a rhythm game where you press buttons shown on the screen in time with the song. Press a matching button when the cursor reaches to perform the song correctly. If your timing is really off, if you press the wrong button, you'll not count. The better your timing, the more points you earn. Kiryu can enter heat mode in karaoke. Enter heat mode by chaining 20 successful button presses. During heat mode, you'll earn more points. However, make one mistake and heat mode is over. For songs where someone else is singing, you can also select between casual backup and passionate backup. Casual backup has simple commands, but you cannot go over 90 points. If you want to aim high, choose passionate backup. All right. What do we got?
Obakami ties in a lot of games. I just don't remember if it's in this one.
Isn't it in practically every single one?
No, it's not in all of them.
Really? Oh.
It is in Zero, Kiwami, Like a Dragon, Ishin, Like a Dragon Golden, and Infinite Wealth.
Okay.
but it was first introduced in 5.
Oh yeah, we get the cute little avatar
Got
for
it.
him.
Oh, that's cute.
Pride from despair. Does this one not have the videos?
I mean, the videos
videos
usually
start,
come
like,
by a
halfway?
little on. Yeah. It's like halfway if you are doing well. But I don't know for sure.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Ah, Majima. I'm glad that they include that part in this song.
What are my results?
$84.
79. Making
Oh.
141. Dang. Kiryu just psychically projecting the slideshow into the audience's mind. Look, he knows. Alright, well, I guess I have a shortcut down now.
Why did that man just drive through a building? What? I'm so confused.
Excuse me, I'm in a rush. Don't mind me.
That wasn't what that song was about at all.
The one guy really wants me. Look at this one dude compared to the rest of his team. Alright, buddy. Alright, fine. You're in this.
Singular?
Alright, Abe. You know where you're going. Oh, whoa. No, you don't.
Remember, nobody dies in this story. They just get really big boo-boos. Ignore how the very first cutscene had somebody definitely die.
Definitely die. Oh, hang on. There's a thing over here. Oh, hey.
Another
coin
one?
locker key. Yep. Well, from what I remember, like, both towns have keys. And they have, like, an entire
Okay.
grid like this. So what did I just get? J2. Military grade bulletproof vest? Sure, why not?
Oh my word!
You never know when you're gonna need that. Ups my defense by 14 and my gun resistance by 18. I'll wear that along with
Okay.
my red binding. I got 6 minutes left of the segment. We might as well actually move the story along a little bit.
Yeah. Actual plot?
Whoa, fancy hotel.
Oh, I guess if I push on the story, we could have got the pissing minigame, so maybe that's on me.
To the grand.
Huh?
Something's fishy about the Grand. Ryan would have been so proud to see the pissing game.
That is true. I am full of piss.
When the studio first made Yakuza 3, that was their introduction to karaoke as a minigame. Kiryu's VA, Takuya Kuroda, was unsure about singing at first, but he powered through and he loved it. And he got his own band because of it. Okay, that's kind of cool.
That's amazing.
I love that.
Yeah, I gotta knock over every bicycle first.
I wish I was the only guy left on Earth. Saw a bunch of Yakuza today.
Hoodlums!
Hey, some money.
Hey, more money. Oops, I beat them all before I could use my heat action. Okay.
Whoops.
Man, you guys are so weak.
Hi, you're who I need to talk to. Got this guy who takes care of butt beads. Hemorrhoids, I mean. Well, the guy's nephew's teacher's sister's hubby got this twin brother who plays mahjong with the Grand's owner. Tell you what, I owe you one. So I put it in a call him a butt guy. You talk to his nephew's teacher's sister's hubby's twin brother, mahjong friend? Then I'll get you up in those VIP seats. Just give me a few. Yo, yeah, hey bud, how's the butt clinic? You know that guy, the Grand, who plays mahjong with your nephew's teacher's sis hubby's twin bro? Yeah, I need to call him. Huh? What do you mean, who is this? It's Kurakawa, you blowhard. So it's Kurakawa. Get your damn ears checked. Anyways, I need VIP seats at the Grand for a good buddy of mine. What do you mean it's full up with real VIPs? You trying to piss me off? Look, pal, I got pics of your balls deep in some chick who ain't exactly your wife here. Sure there's room for one more narrow ass in those VIP seats? Oh, you think that's funny? How funny is it gonna be if my finger slips and hit send right now? Right. I knew you'd see it my way. My boy's name is Kiryu. Mighty generous of you, friend. Kiryu-han, there's your VIP seats at the Cabaret Grand all sorted. Apparently, they're pretty hard to get. Invitation only, huh? Anyhow, shame I can't do more for you. Knock 'em dead tonight, buddy. Off to the Grand! Hang on, I'm hungry. I'm off to the food.
It's not like the club will have food or anything.
Nah. We gotta get the Chosei Kaisei course and a mini Kaiseki flower. I got room for 15. Nope, all these are too big.
I mean, I would imagine they're too big. I mean, look at that. That's a whole... That's like 5 courses, minimum.
Not enough for Kiryu-chan. Boom, downed it, no problem. Delicious. Off to the Grand! Buffet, that is. Right, is that enough to get... Yeah, there we go. Boost experience gain level 2. That's gonna need way too much for that one.
You know, you would think the local hoodlums would like hear that every person who's ever picked a fight with this strange new person in a white suit has gone to the hospital. But now they're just like, yeah, I can take him.
Yeah, basically you've got to be like, no, I can take him. I will be the one to make a difference.
Rip those guys, but I can
Ad
take him.
nauseum 1,000 people.
支配人はどこにおるんや。
ちょっと目合わせたらあかん。この辺で有名な薬剤さんなんやって。
はい、お呼びでしょうか。
関西でわしらのテーブルこないに寂しいする店他にないで。
すみません。
頭下げる暇あんねやったら色っぽい姉ちゃん協賛引っ張ってこんかい。
Get your finest bitches over at her table.
もうええ。親分さん、ありがとうございます。
親分さんさすがやわ。
I remember this kid. He used to steal pants.
Oh, right, that's the whole thing. I forgot.
親父のこと知らないか。未来の近江連合のドン、関西の竜や。覚えときや。
へえ。
どないしました？あ、こいつのせいでか。ちゃうわ。お前今何言うた？は？覚えとらんのかい？
席外せ。
自分なんか親父さんの前で言うたらあかんことがあるやろ。いやからはよ謝らんかい。すんませんでした。
ほら、みっともないで。はよ席座らんかい。山田、悪い、わしと杯交わしてからなんぼや。
2年です。
そうか。
親父。
で、さっき言うたこと思い出したんかい。
いや。
まあ、飲めや。
はい、いただきます。
これで思い出したやろ。はよ言うてみいや、これ。
関西の竜。関西の竜って言ったんだ。
ちょっとあんた。
落ち着かねえ店だ。
待てや。我よくも口にしたの。
おめえらがもう一度聞きてえと言ったからだ。
人の話盗み聞きしくさってこら。
あれだけでかい声で喋られたら嫌でも耳に入るぜ。
I love him.
Oh, I didn't know that's where this cutscene came from.
Big Terminator energy on that one. Bye.
踊れなめくさって大阪湾に沈めたのか。覚悟せや。
I thought the piano was all the way up there.
That's how Kiryu's built different.
Omi Alliance. All right, speaking of built different, bye.
Your turn.
Wheep. And then the piano is dead again.
I think it'll get over it. Wee! Wee! Cushions!
Oh yeah, I guess those would hurt.
There's some old heads at the Grand who are just like, man, you know,
it's been a while since
we saw a show like this.
Ooh! Ooh, right.
No, I thought it would. I thought it was better after that one manager with the eye patch left. But you know, seeing this reminds me how much more exciting it was.
お見事や。すまんことしたわ。うちの若い衆は血の気が多くての。もうお帰りですか。
お前らといると酒がまずくなる。
あんたは大した男や。気に入った。さっきのお詫びとしておごらせてくださいや。
断る。
近江合流会のおごりですせ。わしの顔立てたってくださいや。
合流会。
よっしゃ。この店で一番高い酒持ってこいや。はい。ほんまにええ時をしとるわ。うちの組にもあんたほどの男はおりませんわ。関東の方やな。
ああ。
そうやろな。あんたほどの人が関西におったらすぐに噂が広まりますさかいに。お近づきの印にお名前教えてもらえまへんやろか。これは失礼。わしは近江連合合流会2代目の合田隆二と申します。
Ryuji Goda, patriarch of the Go Ryu clan and Omi Alliance subsidiary.
合田。近江連合ぐらいはご存知でしょうが、日本で一番有名な大門ですさかいに。ああ。で、お名前は
名乗るほどのものじゃね
え。わしもこうして腹割って話しとるんです。名前ぐらい教えてもろてもええやないですか。
桐生一馬だ。
大島の竜、登場界の桐生一馬さんですか。
いや、そんな男は知らねえ。
兄さんも人が悪いわ。驚かさんといてください。まあでも本物なわけないわな。本物やったらこんなところで酒飲んでられるわけない。
どうして
本物やったら今頃それどころやない。必死こいて戦争の準備しとるはずや。ああ、せや。せっかくやから教えます。
Might as well tell you what's going on.
Yeah.
なんだ。わし、関西の竜と呼ばれんのが気に入らんのです。竜はまだ関西が嫌なんです。竜に関西も堂島もありゃしません。極道の世界で竜と呼ばれる男は一匹でええんですわ。あんたもそう思いますやろ。
ま
あな。あんたとは気が合いますな。これも何かの縁や。ついでにもっとええ話教えさせてもらいます。今夜の12時ちょうどカムロ町に派手な花火がドカンと一発打ち上がるんです。
花火。
わしが仕掛けた花火です。一世一代の祭りが始まるんや。
祭り。
There's only one class and there's two of us.
That's the power move.
そして明日、堂島の竜は死ぬ。
何？
それでわしは本物の竜になる。少し喋りすぎました。まあ、桐生さんはごゆるりとくつろいでってください。ああ、そう。 一つ言い忘れましたわ。明日出かけるなら香水の一つでもつけていった方がよろしい。
どういう意味だ？
あんたの体からプンプン匂うんですわ。血の香りが。桐生一馬さん。ほな。
Also, change your name so that you're not, so that nobody confuses you with the actual Dragon of Dojima.
Oh no, it's like 1 minute to midnight. Never mind, it is midnight.
No.
5 seconds to midnight.
Something's not right. Go to the giant outdoor screen. Go to the giant outdoor screen, Kiryu! Knock over all the bikes, Kiryu!
Could you enter Club Sega while you're running?
Probably. That frickin' tower always has stuff going on.
That tower is very bad luck.
Good old Millennium Tower.
先ほど午前0時にカムロ町のミレニアムタワーで爆発が起きた模様です。詳しいことはまだ分かっていませんが、爆発が起こったフロアには暴力団関連の事務所があるとの情報もあり、事故以外の可能性もあるとのことです。
これが花火。
ついに始まったか。
Friendly reminder that the tower was built over the empty lot. Oh, I forgot about that part.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the whole like thing behind the empty lot is they bought everything aside from that.
いや、まだ関西とのつながりは分かりません。ええ、そうです。やはり海外の組織が関係しているのではないかと思いまして。そうですか。わかりました。では私の方も手配します。ええ。あの任務は伊達さん以外にこなせませんから。はい。では。
So Yakuza's just ease, got it. Nah, not quite.
No, there are a few more letters.
How far away is the pissing minigame? This is an important question. Because if I can do it in the next 5 minutes, I will go do the pissing minigame. But if I can't, we'll wrap her up. Hell of a night, huh? More ways than one. Oh, it's morning now, I guess.
Yeah.
I ran into another dragon. It was weird.
Alright, let's see here. Hang on. My phone's going off. I already know about weapons, Man in Black. I know about armor. I know about heat gauge. Thank you. The side quest marker is not there, so it's probably not available.
Ah, boo.
Until after the dungeon, it
Ah,
seems.
dang it. Okay. That's a bummer. Well, that's what I get for doing all the side stuff. All right. Well,
Man, I did too much side stuff. Now I can't do side stuff.
I did too much side stuff. Way too much. Daigo, I met another dragon Sona. It was quite strange. Good lord. Yeah, so that's gonna do it, folks, for that. I feel like most of y'all that watch here already know about the Yakuza games, but I mean, they're really good, as you could tell. Very compelling stories, a lot of goofy stuff happens on the side, and you can just beat the snot out of anyone when you want. So I've always highly recommended it. This was the Switch 2 version of Yakuza Kiwami 2, which came out the 13th, so just a couple days ago. You can get a bundle as well that comes with Yakuza Kiwami 1, which has upgrades on the Switch 2. And if you have it on regular Switch 1, you can actually get a paid upgrade for that too. That's at a discount, if memory serves, too. Anything else from my notes I got to read out? Yakuza Kiwami 3 comes out in a couple months as well in February, so this would be a good time to grab these now to get caught up on the story, because Kiwami 3 I've heard is actually pretty... Or sorry, Yakuza 3 I've heard is pretty good. I don't know what Kiwami 3 is going to be like specifically, but... I've always been a fan of the series. I always recommend it to people, so... Update on the 3.5-year-old file. It's 5 hours of playtime, and it hasn't even been to Daigo yet. Thank you for reminding me of this game, lol. You're welcome. Yeah, that's because you can always do so much side stuff. That's just how it is.
Yep.
So yeah, basically on the Switch right now, you can get Yakuza 0, 1, and 2. The 0 is a director's cut, has an English dub and a bunch of other stuff. Some new content. 1 and 2 are the Kiwamis, which are also very good. And obviously, just watch me play Kiwami 2. Kiwami 3 comes out in 2 months. Claire, you can piss now. Go piss, girl. Thank you for doing that while I'm in the middle of the read. Highly recommend it. These are any of the games, 0, 1, and 2 are excellent points to jump in on the story. Personal recommendation is 0, but you don't need to. This is also an excellent one. 0 and 1 have like different styles for your combat, while this one mainly sticks to the one specific one, which plays like the classic style. It's a little weird, but as you saw, like it's very fun and silly to do. It's very enjoyable. Did I mention anything else? I think I hit all the notes. Yeah, mentioned that Yakuza Kiwami was launched on Switch in October last year, and hitting the new Switch 2 version features enhanced visuals and performance, hitting 60 frames per second. If you already own it on Switch digital version of Yakuza Kiwami, you can buy the Switch 2 version at a discounted price. Yeah, Kiwami 3 and Dark Tides come out February 12th. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut launched with the Switch 2 as well. So yeah, basically, I always recommend the franchise, so check it out. If you want to check it out for yourself, exclamation sponsored underneath this, or exclamation sponsored to bring up the link in chat. Click the link that's pinned to the top of the chat. Click the image underneath the screen if you want to do that. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, it should be in the description there as well. Sega, thank you for sponsoring the stream. This has been a good time. I always love when I get to play. This is like, what, the 4th Yakuza game we've promoted now? Because we had 0, we had Lost Judgment. That's how we met Greg in the first place. We did Isun Like a Dragon, and now we've done this. So we've done 4 of the games in the series. Although Lost Judgment's a side series spinoff.
It counts.
Yeah.
I'd say it counts.
Thank y'all for hanging out for that. Let's get back to cookies, shall we? Sega sponsored Yakuza game clearing? No. To put things into perspective. Let me see here. Yakuza Kiwami 2. Main story's not that bad. 18.5 hours. If you want to do main and extra, 36.5 hours. And if you want to do completionist, 79.5. So this game can be as long as you want it to be, essentially, if you're willing to do everything. But if you want to do, like, normal, you can just cruise through it. You're telling me you wouldn't do it if you were paid to do it? Look, I mean, like, I was more thinking, like, I, for some reason, thought this was actually longer. Like, how long was 0? I know Zero's story is longer.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, because
Zero's main story is 31.5 hours. So that's more I was thinking. I keep forgetting Kiwami 1 and 2 are way shorter. Completionist on Kiwami or Yakuza 0 is 145 hours. So, yeah. 1 and 2 by comparison, much more approachable. What is the longest Yakuza game to 100%? It's either 0 or maybe 6? I don't know.
Would 7 be long to 100%?
Ooh, I didn't even think about it.
Because considering, like, if we're counting 100% as all the jobs?
Somehow, Like a Dragon's length is shorter than 0 for completionist. Almost,
Really?
yeah, 42 hours shorter. What about Infinite Wealth? Yeah, Infinite Wealth is shorter too. So right now it looks like the longest one to do completionist is 0. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5 is at 153 versus 145 for 0.
Longest complete speed run goes to 5, apparently.
Yeah. So there you go, 5. Either way, thank you all again. Sega, thank you for sponsoring. Let's slide out of sponsor mode so we can just play whatever we want now. Not so fun fact, in Yakuza 3, the super boss has a move that will crash the game if he uses it. I know this because I had to fight him and make sure he didn't use it. That's insane.
That's funny.
Was 5 the game where you had
You know
like
what?
4 protagonists? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, is that 4 or 5?
5
that has
had a
the most
lot.
protagonists?
I think 5 had a lot.
I will say that boss is very efficient.
4 and 5 both had the 4 protagonists. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a second to slide us back into cookie mode, and then we will get to it.
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
I don't remember what I named tonight's stream. Do you remember?
Nope.
Got me having to look it up. Pin. It was something about like too many games.
I mean, the title of the VOD should be the same thing.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Drowning in games. There we go. Let's go jump over retro. Slide out of sponsored mode and turn off the bot. Beauty. All right, let's do it, folks. I think it's time we actually go to cookie.
Yahoo!
All right, lady and gentlemen, do you have games in mind for the cookie?
Birthday girl want Warframe.
Birthday girl. Birthday girl.
It's still 11 o'clock my time, so it's still my birthday.
Give me some time. I was honestly not even thinking.
Jay, what happened with yours? You need me to refund one for you? Oh, I can do the Dukes now. So yeah, let me get yours, Czar. I had to wait on that one. Sorry, I try not to do the Dukes during sponsor segments just because I'm always worried about that.
You didn't want dick.
I don't want nice cock to come up. That one's a little harder to explain, I feel. What did you need to fix? Jay, where's yours? Oh yeah, no, hang on, I'll refund those. There you go, points are back to you. I also tried to use a cookie modifier last cookie and it never got used. I thought we did all the modifiers last time. I remember doing them all last time. That's weird. And yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, don't worry about modifiers yet. We're probably only gonna do one modifier tonight, so I'm gonna refund your points, Lego. Toaster's already on there, so I'll do Toast. Oh wait, no! Oh shoot, Toaster, you're right! What the hell? No, Toaster's right. I thought for some reason he had already gotten in. No, that says 11 days ago. No, Toaster's correct. I would have marked this off if I'd done it. Shoot. Alright, well, I'll honor that then. My bad, Toaster. I wasn't gonna do modifiers right away, but I guess let's get her going. Because that's my fault for not having done it a while back. That's what happens when we kind of move around cookies because of how wild the schedule gets. All right, if you've not seen this, this is the wheel that modifies how the rounds work. It could be absolute nonsense. It could be nothing. Let's find out. There's supposed to be sound. Why is there not sound? I take it got rid of the sound. Okay. Weird.
Okay.
But yeah, variable cookie 1 through 20. I'm gonna roll a d20. Oh, there's the sound. You've caught up. Thank you. Cool, and the confetti caught up too. Great, fantastic website. Working
the sound
as
for D20.
intended. That clap was for the D20. Speaking of, where's my... There it is. Okay. All right, I'm gonna roll a D20, and whatever number comes up, that's how many extra games I'm adding to the cookie. All random choices.
Ooh.
All right, that's not bad. 10. We're getting 10 extra games on this cookie.
That's
All right,
still a lot of cookies.
I also do have my game.
All right, let me hop back over to cookie mode then. All right, what you got then, Montar?
Spider-Man 2, the PS5 one.
Okay, and Rhyme, you want Warframe? And I know I have a carryover. I have 2 carryovers from last time, now that I think about it. Where is Discord? There we go. Wow, what a set of carryovers.
It's gonna be a massive cookie.
This is gonna be an absolutely giant cookie. Our carryovers from like 2 weeks ago now are Spy Fox 3, Operation Ozone, and Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters for the Game Boy. What a set.
Huh.
Let's get our viewer choices in. What do we got in the jar here? Dogre Me says, a childhood favorite game of mine, Ham Taro Ham Ham Heartbreak for the Game Boy Advance. Yo, Do, how'd you even get that banana badge? The Gone Bananas badge is what my list says here. Zan Rising wants Card Shark for Steam. Guna wants, I swear I'm not predictable, which is why I'm going with Resident Evil 2 for PS1 for totally not obvious reasons. Yeah, I can never guess why you picked that at all. No, not even remotely.
This Gilded Banana Badge was scored by sharing a lulz-worthy clip during April Fool's Week 2025.
Huh. Okay.
Huh.
Neat. Turok wants, have you ever wanted to survive an 80s slasher film? No? Well, great, because in this game you play as tonight's radio host turned 911 operator in Killer Frequency on Steam. Oh, I've heard that's good.
Oh, apparently I also have this banana badge.
Oh, nice. Can you help the people of this small town survive the whistling night and figure out the identity of the whistling man? Killer Frequency. Gespant says, chat, I think we haven't nearly seen the final form of the monstrosity Claire made last time. Help her gather more cool robot parts to glue on it by picking Gundam Breaker 4 on Steam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's our jar choices. And now we roll this 10 times.
Oh boy.
Buckle up. Utaware Rumono Mask of Deception for PS4. Number 2, Dragon Ball Origins 2 for the DS. Number 3, Barbie Groovy Games for the Game Boy Advance. Game number 4, Proto Droid Delta on Steam, or DLTA. Number 5, Bit Trip presents Runner 2 Future Legend of Rhythm Alien on Steam. I love that name.
That's a very good name.
Number 6 is Tabletop Simulator. Number 7, Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers for the Game Boy Color. Number 8, Clock Tower 1 for the PS1, which is, I think, actually Clock Tower 2. It's a little weird. Number 9, Revolver 360 Reactor on Steam. I believe that's a shmup. And last but not least, Prince of Persia for the Game Gear. What a list. What a list. I agree. We have 19 games on here. You know what? That's going to bother me. That's going to bother me. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink on Steam. There we go. Now there's 20.
That wasn't a natural 20. That was a very dirty 20.
That was a dirty 20. All right, good luck, have fun, don't die. Here's all your options. Give me a second. I told myself just then I had to check something, and I immediately forgot what it was I had to check. What was it I had to... I hate when my brain gets like this. There's something I told myself I needed to check as I was swapping over to the poll mode, and now I don't remember. Never mind, I remembered. Who was it who asked that?
I remember.
Smash, no, you're still on there. All right, I'm afraid to see what this even looks like at this point.
It looks like one of those little, like, parachutes that you would use as a kid.
Oh, I always love those.
Ooh, yeah, it's like a kaleidoscope. The irony vote wins yet again, because it is Prince of Persia for the Game Gear currently in the lead. 64 votes, 9% of the vote. Spy Fox 3, Operation Ozone, 51 votes, 7%. Warframe, 46 votes, 6%. Kid Icarus of Myths of Monsters, 48 votes, 6%. Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak, 49 votes, 6%. Tabletop Sim, 46 and 6. Resident Evil 2, 44 and 5. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, 41 and 5. Killer Frequency, 40 and 5. Clock Tower, 40 and 5. Spider-Man 2, 37 and 4. Gundam Breaker 2, oh, dipped down a lot. 35 and 4. Barbie Groovy Games, 36 and 4. Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers, 35 and 4. Card Shark, 29 and 3. Dragon Ball Origins 2, 28 and 3. Bit Trip presents Runner 2, Future Legend of Rhythm Alien, 28 and 3. Utawaru Mono, 19 and 2. Revolver, 17 and 1. And Protodroid Delta in last with 12 votes, 1%. Almost 900 votes clocked so far, and Prince of Persia leads 89 to 66. So slap a minute on it and see what happens.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I can't imagine it'll be too much different from the other Prince of Persia ports, but this should be interesting. I'm sure it's gonna run like ass. I can swear again, although I was swearing because it was a mature game. Yeah, it's gonna run.
They were swearing in that game.
I know, that's why I was like, I'm not usually supposed to swear in sponsors, but I think this is like one of the rare exceptions because they are very vulgar in these games.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like since the Game Gear is basically just a Master System, that was not super powerful. I'm curious how it's probably like how Prince of Persia on NES is, or Famicom, or whatever that bootleg port is. I can't remember. You're not on their clock now, are you? Look, like I said, like that's the 4th time we've done a Yakuza game for Sega, and like if they keep asking me to do more Sega games or got more Yakuza games, I'm gonna say yes. I love the franchise. All right. Prince of Persia wins, and there was no carryover, believe it or not. I honestly thought there was gonna. So let's spin the wheel and see what happens. Anything could get the carryover unless it's Prince of Persia, and it is not. It is Warframe. All right. Mark those 5 off. Okay. Let's drop eggs, and then we'll go to break. We'll come back to Art Block, and then we will play some Prince of Persia for Game Gear, which I didn't even know I had. Where'd we leave off on this? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there's the kanji, so it's gotta be around there. Yeah, Shark Dentist. There we go. Pramiba for 95. Damon Katamara for 99. Bleach Bummer says, hey Claire, so bad news. That program I applied to in order to get my teacher's license within a year, I sadly was not accepted. Was very down yesterday as I've been rejected constantly 6 times prior to become a regular teacher aide for special education in the school district where I live, and this time it was rejected for an opportunity to become an elementary school teacher. I don't know why I am being rejected was I had 5+ years of experience back in the school district where I used to live before moving, but my mom feels I'm being judged superficially. That's a bummer, that sucks. To give some bright news, still working as a substitute teacher aide, and despite how depressing it is, I'm still not giving up on my dream to become an elementary school teacher. Pushing myself to study the CBEST to get my license at the old school way before moving to Hawaii, where I hear they desperately need teachers, or to study Japanese and possibly move to Japan to become an English teacher. One door closes and another opens, right? Or maybe in this certain case, several doors open. Regardless, thank you for streaming, Claire. It's helping pick me back up. Glad to be of service, and I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. Hopefully you can turn that around.
I feel that in my bones, man.
Oh no. I was about to read this one as I thought it was, but it turns out it's not. Chaosette gifted a sub to Kingdom Hearts, but it's spelled as Kingdom HRTS, so it's Kingdom HRTs.
That's really good.
God. Mech Era Knight for 69, nice. Golden for 63, Waka 66 for 60. Amy Lou for 83, Cole for 99, Laughing Boy for 83, Daniel Bonin for 78, Little Glitch Game for 89, Irrational Soup for 45, Chaos Set with a gift sub to Kiwami Bob in kanji, and then we can talk if they sub to Kiwami Bob in English. Able Star 3 for 104, Lady Juice for 52, Soleil's Butterfly for 98, Kenda Queen for 62, Seasword 24 for 99. Gotta love how the first thing I saw when popping back in here was some dude smacking Kiryu with a bike. Classic Yakuza. Yep. Pan, I might have missed your raid earlier, but thank you for that. Chaos Bringer K-Bay with the new sub, welcome. Phazon Farm with a gift sub to Kiryu Never Killed. We know that's a lie. Kiora Northbrook for 12. Sundere Evo Shadow for 59. Random Guy for 85. Translucent Spartan says, Japanese jewels? Oh, you mean Kintama, right? No. Zebra Rick for 61. Rez the Fire says, weird cookie tonight. Yeah, that tracks. Wither Blaster for 73, and Dion just raided. Thank you, Dion. Thanks for... You know what? Hang on. We haven't done this one in, like, forever. I was beginning to forget we had it.
I was thinking about it a few days ago.
Upon murder of the one-man raid, Robert Kopp turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer. It's really satisfying to see that again. It's been so long.
Very good.
Thanks for the raid, Dion. Oops, Duke was still on. My bad.
Damn.
All right, we're gonna go... Oh, wait, we haven't done the egg. I ADHD'd myself there for a second. Hang on. I have nothing in the carton, so here we go.
What, you egg?
So dramatic.
He's killed me, mummy!
Going to break. Thanks for the eggs, everybody. We'll be back in a bit with Art Block and Prince of Persia for the Game Gear. See you guys in a bit. Oh.
I'm just vibing.
That's cool. All right.
So how y'all doing, chat? Oh no.
Oh boy.
We'll
Should we be scared?
We'll get to it. I'll be right back.
Persona 4 Golden while watching stream. Nice. Doing okay? Yay, I'm okay. Yay! 5 days for results and job application. Yay.
Yeah.
Doing poorly. Aw, hope we can help that with that though. Chris like PC games, thank you for the raid. I had bought one of the Pokemon model kits today. I got a Gardevoir. I got a Gardevoir, and it's very fun. With the different arms you get, I can make her dab.
Let's go!
Yeah, I have Gardevoir and the Lugia.
Those are both good kits. My significant other gave me a model kit recently of... Oh shoot, I moved it. It was the Master Grade SD Aerial. So basically think of a high quality short stack.
Nice. Ever witnessed pufferfish mating rituals? Nope. But I have had to get burrfish off of a fishing line. It's very interesting needing to do that.
Ooh.
Why would you want to make your Gardevoir sneeze? It's pretty rude. No, she's dabbing. It's a classic greeting in Alola. Called the vampire cough. Visiting family is nice. Jet lag coming back is not. Yay. I hope Thailand was fun.
I've never been to Thailand.
Neither have I. I mean, the only foreign country I've been to were in the Bahamas.
Yeah, my family is planning on going to Europe. If you ask what part, I'm gonna have to say yes because I have... They're trying to go to as many countries as they can.
Currently downloading Yakuza 0 to play it. Nice. The sponsored segment worked.
Let's go!
We did it. We successfully influenced. Get my Switch 2 fully set up to play Kirby Air Riders on Thursday. Yeah!
Oh, nice.
We get to curb.
Switch. I should get a Switch too, man.
It would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
New sites learn Pokemon can poop in ZA, which is second time it happened because in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon they mentioned that. I mean, they also mention it in a lot of things, in a lot of Pokemon games, honestly.
Oh, wild.
Like talk about Darumaka droppings are used as heating pads.
Oh yeah.
And then in like the second or third chapter of Pokemon Adventures, a Pidgey does poop on Professor Oak.
One second.
Stay version 1.0 of Escape from Tarkov. Nice.
Ooh.
Got a shiny alpha Phalanx and Heracross today. Nice.
Ooh, shiny Phalanx.
Which Pokemon had the best walking sound in Legend ZA? Ugh, I don't know. A lot of them are very funny.
I think my personal favorite is Venipede because it's just skittering.
Mm.
Hang on. What? Why do we see Nikki saying, "Yo, we talking about Pikachu shitting"? I'm sorry. What did I walk in on?
This is a thing in Pokemon Legends.
About Pikachu pooping?
Yes.
Apparently, yeah.
This is something that's mostly in the Japanese version. But yes, Pikachu is confirmed to shit.
Interesting.
I mean, in X and Y, you can go to the top floor of one of the hotels and you find somebody just like being like, "Oh no, Furfru, not that! Don't mark your territory there."
Wait, really?
Yes.
I'm just used to walking by one of the NPCs that is like, yeah, I have to clean up all of the Pokemon shit.
Legends ZA NPCs can be really unhinged. I still love. It's like
love it.
The eyes. Aim for the eyes. Those were my brother's last words. What did I come back to? John has during many different streams.
Yeah, I'm amazed they remember the number for that one. Alright, first and foremost, why is my game not on my TV?
Jens justify the beans in French. No, she's just quoting her close personal friend Machiavelli.
Oh, there we go. Thought I made the capture card mad for a second. Alright, this is what I was laughing at earlier in Art Block. It's an intermission gif. But it's the dud. It's the dud. I couldn't. The second I saw it, I had to at least show it. I don't usually show the intermission gifs. This one I had to.
It's perfect.
Alright, first and foremost, following the last stream where I went to bed early, Claire told me about her meditation and an unidentified Kitsune armor that she couldn't really get a good look at. So I took it upon myself to try and fill in the blank. Yeah, during one of the things, I saw Kit and Val combine for a bit, and they had like a blazing white armor, and like Gishmet leaned more into the Kitsune side of things, but I think it looks freaking badass. So I'm hoping that one shows up in dreams at some point, because goddamn, even if you can see my ears and everything in the back and all my tails and shit, it is very Geets, yeah. Thank you, Gishmet, for that. On the Discord, Gishmet called this a warm-up. I am in awe at their skills. Like, this is such a nice suit.
Ooh.
Next up, from Mika. Introducing The Haunting, an up-and-coming Metroidvania where you play as a Valkyrie who's trying to uncover the mysteries behind her dreams and meditations. For now, you can only play as the main character, Claire, but who knows? There may be more characters joining the roster. Not an actual game, by the way.
Yet.
This was inspired by a player select art of Pearl from Steven Universe by Discount Villain on Blue Sky. That's cool. I haven't heard of this one.
Oh.
Thank you, Mika. This is very cute. Vok! Wait, you're already done? Oh, I guess it is like 12:30 in the morning here. Did the mid-month marathon go that fast? Damn, girl. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
I did.
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
You will never know why we all just burst out laughing just then while we were muted. Vox, thank you so much for the raid, girl. Hopefully the marathon treated you well. I saw you said you went for 9 hours and you spent 2 of that on Rockman. Oh no, you put Rockman Forte in there now? Girl, come on.
Ooh.
Ugh. But fair enough. We're about to play Prince of Persia for the Game Gear. But we're doing art block here first, and we're jumping over this piece from Andy.
Yo.
This incredible fucking looking piece right here. Hi. I promise I did not draw this in one sitting. Good. I was actually kind of nervous about uploading this because I was working on it most days for several weeks, and I poured a lot of love and references into it, and I was essentially in a trance for several days just drawing while listening to Delane albums, symphonic metal, or on repeat. I imagined a place where characters and alts could walk around and just live their lives, and I even went so far as to scribble a small map to figure out where everything in this picture would be in relation to each other. At some point, I started calling it Rosa City. This is the highest res I've ever drawn digital at, but I didn't cut it down for upload as much as usual, since I feel I kind of cooked here, and didn't want the details to pixelate too much. The characters are my takes on Electron Jen, Regina, Cherry, and Dana. Cherry has an orange hoodie instead of blue, since I realized when coloring her that everyone else was wearing brown and orange. That would do it. Also, I was going to use cherry blossom trees, but it's autumn, and I figured red and orange maple leaves would contrast with the teal, originally blue, paths. But then I remembered Claire is Canadian. I was all like, oh, neat. I did, however, leave my personal emblem, a 6-petal cherry blossom, in the background, like usual. 6-petal cherry blossoms and Kitsune are to me what wing stars and Valkyrie are to Claire. There are 4 of the blossoms and 4 wing stars hidden in this picture, and I'm not pointing them out. Anyways, I'll probably upload close-up shots of my blue sky and maybe some early works in progresses. I really need to get back to my Kitsune art, but I'm going to take a bit of a break. Have a lovely night. I hope you like this thing I made. Yes, tons of Easter eggs are scattered about, so leave a list below in case anyone wants to look. That's a lot of... Oh my god, that's so many eggs!
Holy moly.
It is a lot of eggs.
Wingstar Community Center, established 1985. Dana is looking absolutely cracked right now. She must have had some coffee. Cherry just freaking out there. We got Ryu. We got the Don't Feed picture of Bagel. We got Pokey. This is Scott. Oh no, I forgot about this is Scott.
This is Scott.
Excellent. Yes. The Tiger Brew comes in football, 6-leaf cherry blossom. Robert Kopp, Door Gods, Fortune Cookie. I forgot about that one. Bagel, Art, Duke, Bomberman, Bomb, and we'll never know what the last one is. We'll never know.
It's hidden. Forever.
Rosa cards, collect all infinite. Try to see if I can see this. We got $3 pizza and cow. Goldman Street. Look on your left. Dream Armory. Okay, so it's the ones you've done before. I see your Kitsune. And I see Gespenst logo.
Wingstar, and then I saw a hidden Mickey. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, sure enough. There's the Mickey because I was seeing Gespenst logo there. You got the Conjure.
The Wingstar's on the glass.
The
Wingstar's on the glass.
What? Where? On here?
Is it?
Because I see this. I see this one.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that one.
Is that supposed to be glass? I guess it does look like.
Is it? Yeah, it's like a glass door.
Okay.
I thought so.
I thought it was just a normal door.
Oh, this pack of Rosa cards she has. Okay, that makes sense. Oh no, what is this? What does the 01 say? Maverick Fencing School, what are you fighting for? There's the Resident Evil. The Resident Evil 5 LP with myself and Jake. Gina's got the Wingstar on there because of course she does. Lily is calling her broken-ass phone. You would have a broken-ass phone, Jesus Christ. Jen's is actually in surprisingly good condition. See you in Valhalla. Cracked egg. Another cherry blossom. The leaf and the trans. Oh, those are super cute. I love this so much. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You did an absolutely incredible job on this one, Andy. Holy shit.
The grot is rainbow over in the bottom corner. The grot is rainbow colored.
Oh yeah, sure enough. The grout. Look at that.
It's
Hope
really
Rides Alone
pretty.
with the Proto Man one. This is so good. Holy shit, you did an incredible job on this. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there's so much here. I don't even know I can even recognize all this. Yeah, phone has Resident Evil 5 vid with Jake at the point the device is removed from Jill. Pins, Maple Leaf, Proton, Trans Rights, Egg, Cherry Blossom, See You in Valhalla. Bandages from her fight from the last picture I drew, plus some extra scars. I made her shirt a wine red V-neck solely because I wore one to work that week. Regina, Lily is calling and texting her, holding an E-Tank from Mega Man. Hope rides alone, scratching the surface below her. Reference from the Proto Man. Since her coat's Liquid Snake inspired, her pants are somewhat Solid Snake inspired. Oh shit, I didn't even catch that part.
Oh, ooh.
Cherry, your hoodie has the same warm gradient that the Rosa star usually has, but with the blue being an airbrush star outline. Dana, she's crazy. At least I finally drew her. Beautiful. Vending machine, Tiger Brew. Japanese text says bigger, which also I wrote on Rosa John's gi. Or Roseanne John's gi. Various emotes, 8 of which can be seen costing $8. Posters, egg poster with the date I started this picture on. Captain Falcon, Battletoads, Do Not Feed Bagel, Ninja Gaiden. Flyer for Maverick Fencing School says, what are you fighting for? Graffiti, this is Scott on the bench and Beat above Gen graphics that I made for the old Jet Set YouTube series. I can't for the life of me remember what it's referring to, but I know the Donkey Kong series was also going on around the same time. This is Scott is referring to Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Pokey graffiti behind bench since I started watching Claire with Kaizo. Dream Armorer. Small graffiti of your Spence emblems since they design a lot of armor. Try to match the font on the sign to that of the Dreamwatch graphic. Street sign that reads Goldman Street, look at your left. Rosa Cards vending machine that says collect all infinity. And I used the art that I made for Clairot's, Pertune, Roseanne John, and Hex John. I still want to make a triple triad Rosa card game. That would be fucking incredible, but so much work. Cowabunga Court Building. Use the title card art from Ninja Turtles cartoon. $3, the same price as Cow. The Cowabunga is obscure enough just reads Cow. Wingstar Community Center, established 1985. Not sure what the significance of that year is, though. The world will never know. The tiny silhouette in the far background is intentionally similar to the shape of the castle on the cover of Castlevania for the NES. I missed that one. I, in fact, have still missed that one. I can barely see that. Oh, no, there it was down here. It's this one down here.
Oh.
Yeah, that was subtle. I missed that one. And there's the specs of the picture as well. Start date, October 14th. Finished November 6th. You did an incredible job on this, Andy. Holy shit. Very nicely done. You should be fucking proud of your work on this. Oh gosh, I didn't expect you to read the Easter eggs. You did such a good job. I had to show them. What the fuck are you talking about, girl? This is incredible. I also like this take on Jerry and her outfit. It's real nice. Thank you, girl. Next up, from Arsene. Sorry for the grainy image, but I decided to make Rosa and Core Keeper. She has a pet amber tail named Bagel and is trying to figure out what happened when she fell. She defeated the slime boss, but is currently in search of a certain royal slime somewhere. Happy stream, love y'all. Thank you, O2. Appreciate. Oh, shoot, my alarm's going off. Do we push through? From Rhyme, I forgot to post this day of In the Buru. Commission from Mika of Kitsune Claire. Coincidentally, this was done by Claire's birthday, so I decided to make the picture just celebrating her. Also, Silly Duel of Kitsune Claire doing that thing foxes do in the snow. Thank you so much for commissioning me, and happy week ago birthday. Almond Queen up there. When I saw this originally, I thought she had just fallen over. It took me a second to realize that she was like doing the dig in snow thing.
I don't even know what it's called. I just think it's cute and silly.
I think it's just like silly. They do it to like try to grab like mice or something they sense under the snow, from what I remember.
Okay.
Very cute. And I'm gonna do the other one you did. I'm gonna jump ahead and then we'll do the rest in the next art block because I was cracking up laughing at this. Like, fine, since it's your birthday. And then I realized it was fucking animated. I had no idea it was animated until I loaded it up to like make it load faster for the stream, and then I just saw her raspberrying my tits, and I was just lost it. I don't think I should touch boobs. I would not have self-control. You have them.
Do I have never touched another woman's boobs.
Ask nicely, I guess. Just don't do this. Don't do this. Thank you, Ryan.
Don't do that without consent, anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course.
The rest we will get to next art break. Sorry for y'all, but let's get to some Prince of Persia, shall we? Because my art alarm has been going off for a little bit. It's cranky.
Too much art.
I'm just gonna type in Prince of Persia and we'll just roll with it. I have no idea how this is gonna play. I assume somewhat like the original. Why is the picture on the title screen just him like bending over like he's gonna take a shit?
It looks like he
wants to check the pot.
It looks like he was taking a weird method of just sipping a juice.
One sippy, please.
Well, they got the opening cutscene down pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Behold the hourglass.
Prince says the runs don't judge him. 60 minutes left. Demo mode. All right, button 2 for options. Oh, you can change your start time? You can give yourself less start time? That's insane. Who would do that?
Someone who
You
wants
say
a
this
challenge,
as
I
you're
suppose.
about to. Okay.
I didn't realize I had done it. I was just mashing the button.
I shouldn't have said anything. I would have been.
I would have noticed when I
funnier.
got on the stage and like, ah, son of a bitch. What system is this a port to? This is the Game Gear version. Which I am not expecting this to either be A, be full length, or B, run very well. But I've been surprised before by the Game Gear. Oh, still demo. Okay. Whoa! He drank that fast!
I didn't even get a chance to see.
Super sip.
Oh, I can quit so you can see it again. Alright, so just watch how fast this is. He a thirsty boy. Alright, 60 minutes
I've
left.
done that like a.
Oh, this is faster than I thought it was going to run?
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that rotoscoping going ham.
Oh my god, actually this is running way better than I thought it would. I thought that
The real question, though, does this mean that the timer is going faster too?
That has crossed my mind. Alright, what button makes me walk slow? There we go, because I need to climb down. What button is jump? Oh no, what button's jump? There's only two. Oh my god, it's A and B together. Oh, that sucks ass. That sucks ass.
Thank you, Game Gear.
At least I think that's what's jumping. This is going to take a bit to get used to.
Not the 2-button jump. 59 minutes left.
If I can't figure out what jump is when I run, we're not gonna get anywhere in this game. Yeah,
You did jump once while running.
Wait, what the hell? Hang on, actually I might have just been pressing the wrong buttons. No, what? Okay, I'm just confused now. No, no stabbing, no stabbing.
No stabby.
What dictates how I jump when I run? There's 2 buttons. I'm still not sure what button I just pressed. There's only 2 buttons.
It's not both of them together again?
Oh, that's stupid.
What?
It's hold the button.
Oh.
It's hold it for like 2 seconds or something. There we go. Did they not put the fake panels in the ceiling? I wanted my health extension. Unless that was the last room I was supposed to got that in.
Nice, nice.
Oh, it's this room. Okay, here we go. Alright, go up. Turn around. Oh, shoot. Which way is the actual health extension? Because this is just going to put me back in the starting room, right?
1 health, please.
That's poison, I think. get stabbed by Spike. Wait, is blue good? I guess blue is good. It's not supposed to be.
Blue's certainly doing something.
Well, you don't seem dead yet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna check that other one now, see if it's a health extension or not. Oh, what the?
What?
It wasn't high enough if it was.
So what you're supposed to do there is you're supposed to like just slowly walk through, but for some reason, even while holding the button to run slowly, he decided to just fucking bolt and got stabbed by the spikes that were already out and shouldn't have been able to damage me in the first place. There is a Game Boy port of this, like the original Game Boy, not even color. I'm so curious how that version runs.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around. I swear to God, if the potions just don't look different, that's going to be such a bummer. Drink up. No, that's just a regular healing potion now. Okay.
That didn't make a noise like the other one did, though.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Cool.
Yippee.
So, when you have to hold down a button for a couple seconds, but it resets when you cross a doorway, that might cause a problem. Since I had touched the ground, I was holding the jump button. Just so you know, for how long it takes me to move before I will jump. That's how much running it takes to just jump.
That's disgusting.
This is a game that requires insanely tight jumps. So, I don't know how you beat this. Well, I guess with a shit ton of patience. Oh. No. Uh-oh. Well, now we've got a problem.
Ooh.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, no, we've got a problem. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. I think we've actually got an actual problem now. Shit.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Nope. This is going to be easier at this point just to die. Safe to say this is one of the ports of all time. This is not a great port. No. It's more functional than I expected it to be, but like I said, it's struggling with like some of the basic movement of this game. There's at least the like slow walking in this, and if they didn't have that, this game would be fucked. But the fact that I just held that jump that long and it took it that long to jump, that is garbage. Case in point, I held the jump buttons ever since I was standing still. And that was not enough clearance. This would actually be like a decent handheld port otherwise, so I don't know why the jump button is being so weird. Because the only other thing you would need to do in the game would be the sword fighting, and that is traditionally separate. A lot of ports of this or games based off of it exist. Anyone know of Nosferatu for SNES? I'm aware of Nosferatu for SNES. That is a game. And that is a raid from Adventure Alm. What's up, Alm? I'm gonna hope this works. My God, we made the jump.
Let's go.
I have to play this very differently than how you would actually play this fucking game, which is weird. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good. I got a sword.
I have the power.
It's raiding after doing some dot hack. How's it going for you? Doing all right. Which did you do? GU or the original?
For the honor of Grayskull.
You are currently joining us on Prince of Persia for the Game Gear. It is not running great, as you may have suspected. Doing the first 4 on Infection? Gotcha, okay. That was surprisingly risky of me to try to do, actually trying to do like a proper running jump in this. That was maybe not a wise decision.
He stick the sword in his pants? Yeah, where else would he put it?
Yeah, that's from the original game. That part's accurate. All right, I have to do a standing still jump on 2 platforms that are going to fall. How much you bet this is not going to work? Or he could jump way farther than he is supposed to? Excuse me?
Hey, whatever works, I suppose.
Is the original Dot Hack quadrilogy stuck on PS2? Yes, as far as I'm aware of. All right, what's my fighting? Okay, that's parry. What's my stab button? There we go. Well, we killed a man.
Yahoo!
Yippee!
I'm sad they don't play like the victory jingle when you stab a dude. That was one of my favorite things they used to do. You just stab a dude and he goes da 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 da. Well, we beat a stage.
Yay!
New password is 49 minutes left. Kill a man, take his shoes. To be fair, the prince could probably use shoes at this point.
Eh.
Oh, man. I can't climb up there without getting stabbed. If you get hit by a sword when your sword's not out, you just instantly die. Oh, or you could do that. That saves me some trouble. Thanks, dude.
You have to kill the one guy who has feet smaller than my sister's.
Sorry, Bruce. Oh, nope, not far enough. No.
You don't want to try and make that jump?
I don't think I could, to be perfectly honest. That's why I'm wondering why there's even a potion down there. Alright, there's our red potion. Now, is red going to be poison? What is it going to be this time around? Because I thought red was good. Red is poison. Okay, sure, why not? I'm pretty sure those are reversed colors. Oh boy. Am I gonna have enough room for this? Nope. Oh my god, he just fell straight down.
Wow. Like a rock.
Alright, so I assume I can't just do this. How am I supposed to do this with the way the jump works in this game? How am I supposed to do this?
This is certainly a game.
This is certainly a port.
Do you still have your sword?
I do. You don't lose that after stage 1.
Okay.
I'm dead. He didn't even swing. It's like
You
I just,
killed
it's like I just
yourself on
fucking
his
walked
sword.
into it, yeah. Stop. Ooh, that was a little too close for comfort. Remember the Prince of Persia movie starring Jake Gyllenhaal? Yeah, I saw that shit in theaters.
Ooh.
I didn't mind it. There we go. Okay, that's part up there is just enough room to make a leaping jump. I thought it was fine. Yeah, I didn't mind it either. Like, I don't know if Jake Gyllenhaal is a good guy to have as, like, you know, a Persian. But, like, the movie was fine.
On God.
Alright, well, there's health. Probably want that. Unless I just fall in front of it. Sure, let's just do that, Claire. Why not?
One whole health.
Okay, come on now.
Wow.
In the original, you used enough time to react to that shit. Come on. I dare say this is not that...
How was that sentence going to end? I'm curious.
It's too late. She died for it.
As I was trying to say, this might not be a good port.
Are you saying that the Game Gear is not the best video game system ever?
I know, shocking, right? The crazy thing is, like, I thought I still had health when I got stabbed just then. I thought, like, I actually still had 2 hit points. Whoa!
Whoa!
I love how the manual for this only says, learn to recognize different kinds of potions by sight. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, I don't know how I made that jump the one time, but I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do it again.
You've just gotta believe.
There we go.
See? Belief works.
I had to hold the jump button during the loading screen so I had enough time to do it. Da, 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 da. What is with this port and you moving the speed of sound randomly? When there's nothing that on the screen that takes animation, basically, like the potion bottles take. Okay, that was me attempting to jump in place, but whatever, sure, why not?
Blue.
It's very, very picky about when it lets you do anything. Yeah, like, look at that. I was immediately on the spikes, basically. Like, one step away. Holy shit. But yeah, when there's too much animation, it slows the frame rate down considerably. Like, notice that the dude's sword is disappearing every step I take. Ba, ba, da, ba.
Nicely done.
Green potion, what do you do?
What if it's poison?
Your health extension.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Green is good.
Red is bad.
Just a fun little detour.
How do I get down there without getting my ass handed to me?
Have you tried winning?
No, my problem, I need to land close, like far away enough from him to pull out my sword, otherwise I die instantly. Oh my god, I did it. Okay.
Nice.
That man did not move at all until after you stabbed him.
You know what? I ain't complaining at the moment. I'm gonna be real with you. Ow. Okay, now I'm complaining a little.
Ah. Casually drop rocks.
Oh, I can get my health back. Now, the real question, can I get through here without accidentally getting my ass killed? Turn around. Okay. We should be good now. Oh my god, the frame rate just dipped the second spike set went up. Have you heard that Hi-Fi Rush is moving servers from Bethesda to Crafton? I've never heard of Crafton, so I want to hear some thoughts. Crafton sounds familiar, but I think I've only heard of it also in regards to Hi-Fi. Man, I forgot how fucking long stage 2 is. Well, there's 2 people in chat saying, no, not Crafton. Crafton fucking sucks. Crafton is starting to do all AI shit. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Crafton is in a legal battle with the Subnautica devs? Jesus Christ. All right. Is there anything in gaming that's just not shit at the moment? Well, there's the exit.
Yay.
I'm so oh my god. I'm so paranoid now that I'm just going to walk on screen. There's just going to be an instant spike. Crafton was the company that saved Tango Craftworks from Bethesda, but then they decided the AI is the way to go. Okay. I have seen the Steam machines. The Steam machine looks neat. I need to know a price. The only way I'm ever going to get excited for that is if I know how much it's going to cost.
The VR headset does look interesting.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You're going to make me do a running jump off this fucking loading screen. Ugh. All right. Make or break. Do I die? Yep.
No. Ooh.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at where that's impaled. Ugh.
Yeah. That was the last jump I needed to. Once I did that jump, all I had to do was make the jump back. Yeah, this porn ain't very good. It wouldn't be as bad if it had the instant loading that the original game is supposed to have. What the...
No cold. There's no porn here.
Just torture porn. That's all. Okay, like, man, the window for making those jumps is awful compared to the original.
Don't say you were at a bar. What else is open at 3 o'clock in the morning, though?
I was at a pornography store.
I was buying pornography.
What did you say? Like,
wow, that was really clever.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. Oh my god, Prince. All right. You're moving a little clunkier than you should in this game. All right. There's the health extension potion. Okay, I think if we just jump from here, we were fine. Yeah, okay, cool.
Stabby, stabby.
And we didn't need that upper path because that was just for more health. I guess I could have tried to running jump over that, but at the pace this game's been taking my jumps, I don't think that's a good idea. Keep going up. Turn around. Get ready to fight that one dude that's just chilling. If we make it to stage 3 at this point, I'm going to take that as a victory. Because, man. Nope.
No.
That whole thing with the camera, or with loading in, really messes the jumping up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll quit. Alright, well, that's going to be awful to ever beat. At least it has passwords.
Yeah.
But, oof, some of those later stages are going to be awful. Alright, let's get another game in, shall we?
Yeah.
Alright, carryover was Warframe. Rhyme, I assume you're keeping that as your game.
Yep.
But let's see if you get to use it, because we have another modifier.
Oh, true.
Oh, boy.
Red light there. It's 25% off for Black Friday. Yippee! Oh, right, we've already got this one. Let's respin that one then. That's just on by default now.
Should we remove that from the wheel then?
Two winners, first place and last place.
Oh.
All right, so the game that's in first we play now, and that's probably the last game we get in tonight. And then the other game starts Cookie next week. Because schedule for the week should actually be relatively normal. Monday, we reveal the game clearing game for November. Subs, check in the announcements tab on the sub Discord to see how to get your vote in for game, and I mean, try to win the mini game. Some people have gotten extremely close. But no one's gotten it dead on, so there is still a window. Yeah, so Monday's game clearing. Wednesday is a race night. It looks like I'm doing a race with a bunch of the mods. Although, to be fair, tomorrow I'm on Name That Tune over on Mooch's channel, because the art community, the Egg Pack, is doing Name That Tune, so I'll be over there. Tuesday, I am on my buddy TJ Thrilla Corey's stream. You might remember his Niggs Blackman. But yeah, we're gonna be over on TJ's stream. He's got a Kickstarter going for his comic Double Blackness. So we're gonna be doing that over there. We're gonna be playing a bunch of arcade games and having a good time. Wednesday is the race night. Nothing on Thursday except for Top Down. Yeah, Friday I won't be doing anything because it is Luca's birthday. So Luca will be streaming on her birthday.
The hot potato of birthdays once again.
Yeah. And then Saturday next week is just regular Cookie. I think the week after there's another sponsor, but I think it's a 1 hour block on a Wednesday. We're gonna see about that. But yeah. Okay, let's roll our games then. Okay, I got Rhyme. Did you want to suggest a second game, or are you just gonna keep Warframe on there?
I'll keep Warframe on there.
Okay, Montara, what you got?
I'll stick with Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 2 for PS5. The carryover was Warframe, so we already got that in there. What does the jar have? Adrian Kell, Res Infinite VR on Steam. This game is an incredible 2000 cyber experience without VR. The most recent version added both VR support and a new section, Area X, which plays very differently from the on-rails original game. Incredible music and visuals all around. If VR is too much of a hassle to set up tonight, feel free to swap this with Blobbun on Steam, which is a lesbian bunny slime girl puzzle game. As much as I love Rez, I gotta admit, Blobbun sounds way more interesting when you call it a lesbian bunny slime girl puzzle game.
And actually, can I change my choice real quick?
Sure.
I didn't realize you had this. The final season's going on, so let's do My Hero Academia 1 Justice.
Okay.
Okay.
What system do I have that on?
Or My Hero 1 Justice. It's on Xbox One.
Okay. And buying.
Oh, wait, I remembered this game. Okay.
Blobbin?
Yeah. Could have sworn there was like a setting option in there that was like turn off pronouns, and it actually shuts down the game or something like that.
Okay, that's really funny. That's like, was it, there's one game I played on TRG, which I think was like Shut Up and Drive or something like that, where it had a turn off woke mode or something like that, and if you turned it off, it actually turned all the billboards into LGBT flags.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Ozzyman says, Transformers War for Cybertron for PS3. I don't care how many eggs it costs me, you will finish the first chapter. 3rd time's the charm, right? Farron, how's it going, buddy? Spend a bit. PPE, Pelvic Pulverization Enhancement. Enchant. No, I did say enhancement. Is that really an enhancement if you lose your pelvis?
Huh.
I think it was something that you pulverize with your pelvis.
Okay, well, either way. Thanks for the raid, bud. Winged Wolf. Well, as far as I'm aware, it hasn't appeared on stream yet as of submitting this, so it's time. Hollow Knight Silk Song for whatever system you have it on. This is true. I have not streamed Silk Song yet.
Ooh.
Smash Bros says, finally, I have enough points for a cookie jar game. So what am I going to pick? Ah, fuck it. Pick a Batman game. As long as he's in it, it counts. I am in the mood for Batman for NES. Just because I want some hot Sunsoft jams. And Game Rider closes us out with Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition on PS4. That goofy ass name. Tonight, Farron began Pokemon Lazarus, a ROM hack from the minds behind Sea Glass Emerald. Additionally, Farron and friends watched work safety videos. And I introduced them to something that a friend of mine discovered today, the Pokemon Learning League. What? Interesting.
It sounds familiar.
A little bit.
Buck Up and Drive's dev is the one that suggested the LGBT toggle to Blobbun's dev. Well, that makes perfect sense then. All right, random choices. 3 are going in. We've got MLPBA Baseball for the Genesis. MLBPA. Chicken Invaders 4 on Steam. And 8 Killer 3D Pool for the Game Boy Advance. Now remember, this is first and last win. First gets played now, last starts cookie next week. YouTube side, here's your poll. That has a unique assortment of genres. Yeah, I mean, that's usually how cookie works. There's rarely ever something that makes sense. Yeah, because we got, what was it, a VR game, we got a Transformers game, which is a third-person shooter, we got Silksong, which is Metroidvania, Batman for NES is a platformer, and Darksiders 2 is a... How do I even describe Darksiders 2? Third-person action-adventure looter? Or something like that? It's kind of a mess. Alright. Currently in the lead.
Stop!
Oops, didn't even leave the timer on. Huh, okay, I'm not gonna complain. Batman for the NES currently in the lead. 46 votes, 18%. Transformers War for Cybertron, 36 votes, 13%. Warframe, 32 votes, 11%. Hollow Knight Silk Song, 32 votes, 11%. My Hero Academia, one Justix as I wrote. 28 votes, 9%. 8 Killer 3D Pool, 25, 8%. Res Infinite, 25, 7%. Chicken Invaders 4, 23 and 6. Darksiders 2, 20 and 5. And last place is currently MLBPA Baseball, 22 votes, 5%. Don't make me start the stream next week with MLBPA Baseball for Genesis, please. For the love of God.
But that would be funny.
It would be funny, but no. I will veto if I have to. All right, Batman leads 91 to 62. 1 minute on the clock, starting now.
Stop!
I already voted sorry. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck with it, aren't I? There's no way I'm not getting it. All right, Batman has 95 votes to 65 for Warframe. Last place is actually now Chicken Invaders. And actually, it's kind of a fight right now for last. Chicken Invaders 4, Darksiders 2, and MLPBA Baseball are all fighting for last currently. I love how normally I have to watch what's in first. This time I actually have to watch what's in last because last place is so close right now for a fight. Batman NES basically has it locked in. Yeah, Xenotype, I mistyped. I made fun of it earlier already. I bet no one here probably remembers the Montreal Expos outside of Claire and people who were old enough to see them. I saw someone wearing an Expos hat, like, in Halifax this week. I was blown away.
Oh, wow.
Chicken Invaders 4 gets last place by 1 vote, but Batman takes it, no problem. Carryover, spin... I mean, I'll entertain it, why not?
Oh, I was going to ask, I'm just like, are we already getting carryover technically?
Transformers War for Cybertron gets a carryover for points.
Cool.
Like an actual, like, for the next poll, but Chicken Invaders 4 starts stream next week. Never forget the most famous Expos player, Tom Brady. Oops, hang on, didn't stop the poll. Alrighty. What do we got on here? I think we left off around here. Merkwim for 33. Yeah, this should be right. Merkwim for 33. Aussie Man for 103. Have you ever seen Landon's animation Wheelhouse on YouTube? It's some hilariously unhinged shit. No, I haven't. Sagami for 70. Ragnarok for 79. Princess Amelia for 91. Joltron for 79. And Elegant Raven for 88. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the carton? I do not.
You will give me... Oh, man, this isn't free egg.
No, but it is freeing homestall from the water cooler.
All right, back in a bit with Art Block and Batman for the NES.
Yippee! Yahoo!
All right. I think there's one more cookie modifier than I meant to. Hunter, I'm gonna refund yours, okay? Since there's no more spins tonight, so there we go. Get Toaster and Lego done. And I think I owe Dark Mana a Duke because I don't think I did that one.
Let's try.
I'll do that when we get back from break.
Yippee! Man, it's so weird that My Hero is only going to have, like, I think 6 episodes left.
Oh, wild. It feels like it's been here forever.
Yeah. Because, like, the last volume, I think, released in April.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing all right. Boop. Thank you for the boop.
Boop.
My legs are itchy. Well, Well, I think it's terminal. You should chop them off.
Run ice water
No.
on it.
Note, this is a joke. Do not actually.
NES, did you turn on?
Favorite Batman villain besides Joker? I don't... See, it's tricky because I actually don't really read a lot of comics from the superheroes. Marvel, DC doesn't matter.
If she counts Catwoman. If she doesn't count... Clayface.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ink,
Clayface has
because you
so
didn't
much
specify which Batman.
Wait, what?
Ink, because they didn't specify which Batman.
Oh my god.
The Lugia model you're posted? It's one of the like cheap like ones from Bandai. I don't know which one this is, but I'm pretty sure you just search Lugia model kit. It'll come up. It'll be the very first one you find usually.
Oh, you did one of those? Yeah, those things are like 15, 20 bucks. Yeah, they're super cheap.
Yeah, that one was $10.
Yeah, I got one of those over there too.
I have one of Score Bunny signed by the English voice actor that does Score Bunny's voice, Casey Mongillo, I forget their name.
Mm-hmm.
But I just remember them just fawning over that little model kit.
Thoughts on the new Mario movie trailer? It looks fun.
It looks cute. I'm intrigued. Got a little taste.
Brie Larson won her argument in the best way possible.
The one with her boyfriend that she kicked out, or?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
That one's such a classic. Did you see the video of where she she recorded in like March or May that she was Rosalina? She just looks so giddy.
Oh yeah, I did see it.
That one's super cute.
I might need to check it again though, because I don't remember.
Alrighty, with that, let's go to our block. Actually, wait, no, I said I was going to do Mana's Duke first, so here we go.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of Duke Nukem. My continuing mission, to explore strange new babes, to seek out new aliens and kick their asses. Yeah.
The way that one ends every time makes me fucking laugh. We just go, yeah.
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 To explore strange new babes. Wow.
He knows what he likes, and it's babes. That is the wrong window. There we go. From Angels in the window, so I figured since this will be the last weekend that I will be able to use my wrist for a while, I'm getting my surgery at 6 a.m. on Monday. Best of luck on that. I figured I would put up a drawing for Claire based a little off of Neon Inferno. I'm surprised how good the guns turned out, since I'm not good at that. Been pushing myself real hard to finish up a couple comic book pages and art designs because it feels like I'll be down for quite a while. Yes, I am nervous for my reconstruction surgery on my wrist. I hope it'll work out great for you. It sounds like this is something you've been needing for a while. So, hope it works out. And this is super cute. I like the star wing, or the wing star earrings. Very cute. I like it. Next up from Sentry. Sentry, you wanted to speak with me about something. Yanis, I've been waiting. The time has finally come. It has been 1 whole year since the Balatro project began, which means that it is now time to prepare for Phase 2. This is a list of materials that will be needed moving forward. These will need to be delivered as soon as possible. Sentry, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by... Wait a minute. Sentry, are you serious? Is this some kind of joke? What in the world do you even need half these things for? 150 blank cards, painting implements, map of the Johniverse, blackboard and chalk, hyperlinked blocked, garlic bread, Polaroid camera, 73 liters of Tiger Brew, not optional. Nothing on this list is optional, but especially that one. Old Windows operating system, D03-109 sample, noodles, 8008 star bits, various other items, report back later. What do you need to have these things for? Oh, you know. From Sentry, that's... Oh my god. What's up?
Sometimes you get hungry. That's
For
why the
eight
garlic
for
bread is
8,008. Oh yeah, for the garlic bread. Yeah. That's right. It's been a full year since I started my John Balatro project, and it doesn't really feel like I've gotten a year's worth of work done on it. Oh well, guess that's what happens when you start an ambitious art project while also learning pixel art while also being a college student. But I'm not giving up. Here's to another however many years it takes to get this done. Also, don't mind me being mysteriously eccentric and mildly sinister. It's euphoric or something. Also, I don't want to brag, but this comic has, in my opinion, some of the best pixel art I've done yet. The wide shot in the first part is just, I'm very proud of it. I got to put in plenty of cute details and references too. It's very nicely done. And, like, girl, you're allowed to be indulgent. Oh, look, I'm never going to be one to actually say someone shouldn't be indulgent. Trust me, I have no room for that. But, like, the detail on this is really, really nice.
Be proud.
Why is one of the torches missing, though? What happened to the fourth torch?
Got too hungry.
Yeah, no, that was real hungry at that point. Thank you, Sentry. Appreciate. My guess for the camera, Sentry's suddenly developed the stand Hermit Purple and thus needs the camera to smash for spirit photography. Why 9 and 3, though? I'm curious about that.
There are 4 torches.
Nope. From Greece. So fun fact, I went to Japan last year and I saw the giant crab. What they don't tell you is that there's a caked up statue of Spider-Man above a Kobe beef restaurant. It was a fun time seeing everything. Why didn't you post that?
Why did you post Spider-Man's cake?
Thanks, Grease. And that's our block. Let's do it. Time for Batman. I'm just going to say right now, flashing light warning, because the NES Batman is stupid. As much as I enjoy it.
Okay.
This games sometimes don't have good practices for lighting. What?
Oh, no, trust me. You will see what I mean very quickly.
I fully believe it.
No, it's bad. I thought it was going to show it a lot faster than it has, admittedly. This is what I was referring to. This is what I was referring to. I don't know why it does this, but man,
it's playing really, at the wrong frame rate, I think.
This is bad, yeah. Every version I've played of this game does this, except for on this screen. Like, yeah, it's fine.
Hi, Joker.
The city's evil leader, he has spread poisonous nerve gas all over town and has terrorized the population. Vicky Vale. A shrewd photojournalist tracking the poison gas mystery is endangered many times, but rescued each time by a mysterious black figure, who in fact is Batman. While fighting against Joker, he recalls him as the murderer of his parents many years ago. Batman, with full force, will wage his last fight against the Joker to eliminate the worldly evil and avenge his parents' death. So, the flashing gets much better after that, but, like, there's still a couple random spots I just won't remember, so. Oh, were there 2 R's in parents? Parents?
Parents?
Wait, when did Joker kill Batman's parents? In the Tim Burton movie, that is actually lore. Alright, hot jams. I also gotta remember how to play the game. You want to go to Theat RE?
This is where I watch my parents die.
Parnets.
Not my parents.
How a bummer, dude.
Pause is how you change your sub-weapon, so it's going to throw me off, like, considerably. There's another Theat RE.
Pantaro found the spider cake.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, I thought they said they were gonna post it regardless. I thought Greece said they were. Oh yeah, Greece already has it uploaded.
Oh, okay.
Wow, no, that's. Yeah, hang on. He got a booty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
I like it. Is he actually shooting like beef onto the wall with his web slinger?
I don't know.
It like because of the lines, it looks like it's just a strip of like Kobe beef or something.
God, Spider-Man really throwing it back.
Look, if you run around in spandex, you can't help it at certain points.
Mm-hmm.
Start endorsing baby powder. I apologize for endorsing baby powder.
Stupid, sexy Spider-Man.
That ass is how Spider-Man got all the girls fawning after him. You know.
It's got me there.
More power to him.
It's not America's ass, but maybe New York's ass.
It's your friendly neighborhood's a spider ass.
I forgot how stingy this game was on drops for health.
Music is not bad for this.
Oh no, the music, because this is the era where like Sunsoft was making incredibly good music. Like they were at their best in the NES era. Their SNES era, by comparison, kind of weak for the most part. There's some good parts there, like some of the Looney Tunes games are good, but some of them are just eh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Oof, okay. At least make it to the boss before I run out. There's a random ninja just chilling there.
Hey, Aelita, I know you do mean it as butt, but my very first thought was instead just like a spider donkey.
Alright. Trying to fight Firefly, I guess. I keep pressing. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Wait, does he actually not hit me in this corner?
Well, maybe with fire.
No. Oops. Cool. All right, that's free.
Swatted Firefly.
Nice clean shot. And now, I guess, a factory. Oh, I still have all my tools. Okay, hell yeah. The happy Batman music. Wait, did they not full heal me between stages? I just noticed this.
What?
I didn't take. Up until just then, I hadn't taken damage, right?
Not that I've noticed.
I was not paying too close attention.
I mean, I kind of wasn't either, because I figured I had full healed. I think it only healed you by half? Wow. Like I said, stingy with health.
It's almost like this game wanted you to, like, buy it instead of rent it or something.
Weird that. And the funny thing is, the really hard thing in this game is the frickin' final boss. That final boss fight is brutal.
I believe that.
When we did this for game clearing years ago, like, we were stuck there for, like, forever.
Hmm. Not sure if I saw the ending to that. I think I saw a couple parts of this.
Yeah, I mean, the final boss fight's Joker, as you expect. but he has like his giant gun shoots a wave that like a giant waveform that's bigger than Batman himself. And it does like an insane amount of damage from what I remember. And it's just such a slog to get up to him in the first place because every time you die, you have to, or first every time you die or every time you have to continue, you have to do this long climb up the clock tower. And like it's all like tight wall jumps with stuff that'll damage you. It's like it's kind of crazy what they want you to do.
And apparently does 3 damage. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, especially when you only have 8 health. I remember, like, how long were we on that and for game clearing for those who were around? Because this would have been like 2017, 2018 or something like that. This would have been early game clearing. I feel like we were on that fight for over an hour.
Yeah, I still would have been in college then.
I was in high school, or at least graduating from it.
Youngsters, the lot of ya.
I can't help it. I can't help being 26.
Yeah, what year did we do that? 2017 was when we officially started game clearing. Yeah, Batman
Give me a
for
couple
NES
weeks.
we did in 2017.
Give me a couple weeks and I can fix being 28.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Meanwhile, y'all going like, "Oh, I'm 26. So I was in high school at this point." I'm like, "I just turned 40." Age doesn't matter to me, but it's so funny sometimes the discrepancy between like a bunch of the co-coms and that. And me.
One of my coworkers was just like, "Oh man, when you hit 30s, like you start feeling lots of pain." I'm just like, "You'll understand someday." I'm like a year and some change away from that. It was like he definitely thought I was a lot younger.
I'm 23, I'm a baby, but I see anyone younger than me as a baby. Yeah, that's just a natural thing that happens once you're past your teens. You just assume anyone younger than you is a baby.
Yeah.
Welcome to the grinding point. If you really need health, just stand here and hope for the best.
Ah, so it's like Metroid.
Pretty much, yeah. But it also shows how bad the spawn rate is for, like, bombs. Or for health, rather.
Ugh.
When my parents were talking to someone about our new house, the person asked if I had school the next day, and I died inside because I graduated 6.5 years ago. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look, cherish while you have that. It sucks. It sucks in like your 20s, but when you're in your 30s, like, all right, you know what? This is not a bad deal. This is pretty good, actually.
It all means waking up and wondering, why does that hurt?
Ugh, unfortunately, correct. For me, getting old has been, why am I impaled again? I'm starting to get sick of it.
There are definitely times where I'm just like, I slept weird and now I'm in pain.
Ah, crap.
Or like when I first wake up, I do a stretch and then I'm just like, oh no, I'm almost giving myself a leg cramp.
I've definitely had a number of nights where it's just like, oh, like my pillow was like oriented the wrong way and now I have like a headache or my neck is sore or whatever.
Ooh, I feel that.
Mm-hmm.
I hate getting sleep headaches.
For me, it's the opposite. My beard apparently makes me 10 years older. No, that's the trick with beards. Beards make you look older. That's actually why one of the reasons I kept like having like facial hair was because I was just like, well, if I have this, then people will like I look older because most people said I looked really young for my age when I had a baby face. And then I realized why. But that was beside the point at the time.
I mean, there are so many different versions of that meme, just like of like before shaving, after shaving.
I mean, it still freaks me out the one time I had to clean shave myself, and I just looked in the mirror and I was like, I look like a woman. This is freaking me out. Why do I look like this? What the hell? And then I just I'm not gonna look at myself in the mirror for the next few days until I have facial hair again. And didn't process that for another 2 years.
Man, I feel like a woman.
There were signs.
I think my favorite one for just like the shaving memes is the one where the caption is just like, my brothers are funnier than I give them credit for, and it's like somebody shaving, they cover their face in the towel, and then it's the younger brother there just like screaming. So like they definitely like got like shrunk to half their height.
That's really funny.
Oops, that's the wrong button. I don't remember how to fight that one. Reverse dysphoria? Yeah, no, it was so weird, like, genuinely. Like I said, I know I joked saying there were no signs, but, like, fuck, there were so many signs. It's almost embarrassing how many signs there were.
So many signs that you could probably fill at least 3 books.
Probably.
Thankfully, that was the very first search result. And the second, and the third, and, like, the 10th.
There were no signs until you accepted that there were signs, and then holy fuck. Yeah, that tracks. There were no signs because I was running around with my eyes closed the entire fucking time.
I'd said this earlier, people were just like, yeah, we started to realize with Rosa, and just like, Rosa was not a sign. Except to me. Then I realized it.
Are you saying that in place for me, or?
No, God. This was the discussion like a while ago when everybody was talking about it, and I'm just like, Rosa was a sign, but for Claire, not for anybody else. Or a hint for Claire.
No, genuinely, I had no fucking clue. Like, I was just like, yeah, sure, I've been drawn like a girl before, that's fine. Like, it genuinely didn't bother me, and it was just like, yeah, I've been in, like, certain circles that do that, and I know a bunch of artists that do this stuff on the regular. They do it for a lot of, like, trans folk and stuff like that, so... It's kind of neat.
It's a rule on the internet.
Yeah, exactly. I just chalked up the rule 63 or whatever it is. So then when I realized what it was, I'm like, you dense motherfucker. I was scared of myself when I was clean shaven. That's why I'm keeping my beard for now. Yeah, yeah. That again, warning you. I found out that was a sign for me, so be careful. What is the trick with this guy?
Does it hit the button?
I had to shoot the button. That's the weak point. But I don't remember how I'm supposed to do the actual damage to him. I'm just supposed to wait like that, or what? I'm running out of sub-weapon. Yeah, because I have to hit the button. Shit. Yeah, I'm running out of ammo. Oh wait, no, this is the trick, isn't it? I think that's it, yeah. There we go.
Yippee!
Yahoo!
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Yeah, it was a blind date. Never returns my calls. Says I'm too creepy.
Rosa wasn't quite a sign for me as someone who was out when that started, but was just going, at that time. Yeah, like, genuinely, like, it took 2 years of Rosa before I was like, oh yeah, I'm stupid.
I think I was in the camp of just like, I believe when you said just like more gender apathetic than anything. I'm just like, but also I'm like, I will not be shocked if something else comes of this later.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, at the gender apathetic point, my egg had cracked. At that point, it had cracked. There was no getting around it.
Okay.
I identify as both trans and stupid. Accurate, very accurate. You do not have enough iframes in this fucking game. He literally is just the right amount of iframe damage.
My god.
Sign someone both trans and stupid.
Oh my god, dude, I can't get him in the right spot. There we go. Jesus. I need ammo to deal with this fucker. Now I have ammo.
Yahoo!
Yippee! You know, these batarangs are returning to us, so why don't we get the number back?
I don't know. He doesn't. It's use. He doesn't like use. It's the fact that he's rich. He's not used to doing things that are used.
This man has never been thrifting in his life.
I don't think Bruce Wayne's ever needed to thrift. Crap. Here we go.
I guess the.
I mean, the Gray Ghost episode, he goes to a thrift shop.
True. I also just had this stupid thought of, it's not called thrifting for him, it's called antiquing.
Shit, you're right. Oh my god, I hate fighting these dudes. There we go. Fuck. Absolute Batman's probably thrifted. Oh yeah, no, Absolute Batman definitely has. Fucker. No, no. God damn it.
Nightwing probably has, yeah.
I mean, well, Nightwing was also, like, what, in his teens when Bruce adopted him? So that's not surprising at all. Gotham City Imposters Batman. That guy only thrift shops. Okay, that one I can maybe believe.
I'm Richard, but the other kids at the orphanage call me Dick. Yeah, kids can be cruel.
I still haven't watched that movie. I still need to do that.
It's a very
It's a very fun movie.
I'm not surprised. I mean, the guys who wrote Clone High wrote it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grayson was 12, 13? Okay.
Also, British robots, ask your nerd friends. Exterminate.
Absolute Batman actually did go to a pawn shop in the last issue, although it was run by a white supremacist. Oh, I've seen the scenes of that. Yeah, he beat the shit out of that dude. He beat the absolute shit out of that dude. my god. How many more fucking hits? Thank you, Jesus.
Jeez,
All about checkpoints in this game. You need to get to as many checkpoints as you can, otherwise you're stuck in hell. Now I'm in a cave for some reason.
Yay! Let's go spelunking.
Fresh cave, let's go.
This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night, night.
What was that sound?
Which sound?
That
was me.
Well, I gathered that much.
That was the equivalent of like all the liquids in my body just being evaporated at once. That's what Tara was singing that.
Thank you, Captain Sparkles.
Singing, by the way.
It was a parody of DJ Scott's Fallen in Love, but it was Minecraft based.
Yeah.
Like, it was popular when it came out, and then it got a random resurgence, like, almost a decade later.
Yeah. If you listen to any Minecraft song from that era, it was probably gonna be that one.
I hate that for me, it was the fucking Tobuscus Do You Like My Sword song.
Okay. No, understandable.
No, my girlfriend at the time was really into Tobuscus, so...
That was roughly in the same era.
Yeah, something like that. 2011-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Creeper. Aw, man.
Aw, man.
Wait, what? What happened with Captain? What?
Whoop, whoop. Was Sparkles? I don't remember hearing about this. I know that Tobuscus got outed as a fucking, like, being on crack, but... cocaine or whatever the fuck it was.
I mean, there's nothing about there's nothing on this on Wikipedia about this.
You sure not confusing with someone else, Soda Pop? God damn it.
Might be confusing with. If it's that person, then absolutely, yeah.
Whoa. So many Minecraft guys are exposed. I mean, I've heard a lot of Minecraft tubers got exposed for like bad shit, but like you gotta be careful who you accuse on the internet.
Yeah.
I get people saying that I say racist shit because they confuse me with JonTron. So like, maybe be careful. As someone who has experienced this firsthand, be careful who you're accusing of things. Make sure you get the names correct.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the boss of this one again? It's a dude with a claw hand! And a taser. Oh my god, that's a giant wave. Okay.
What was that supposed to be?
Oh my god.
I don't know, but he kicked my ass.
And he's dead.
Welcome, Batman. Why don't you look at my latest work of art?
Oh my god, that's Sprite.
I know, it's just very awkward. You either die a good guy or live long enough to see your career disintegrate, or become trans. That too is now an option. I think it was always an option. It's just it's become more prevalent now, more noticeable. What really doesn't help is that John or John is such a common name. Trust me, I'm very aware. Between John and Jared's shit, I was not a good day or good amount of time to have a similar sounding name to both of them. Part of the reason I almost wish I could switch my name to something else. But then knowing my luck, I'd find some fucking Claire that's done something awful. I'll be like, God damn it, I can't win. Joker TV.
I mean, did you know any Claires when you were on the forums?
No. To be fair, I didn't know any Claires at all, and then suddenly when I fucking started using the name, I knew a million Claires, so... I still get a good chuckle out of the person who was just like, I like your name, I'm gonna use it for myself now that I'm transitioning. I'm just like, this is I appreciate it, this is a nice sentiment, but at the same time, god damn it, you're just making the problem worse.
What a very Faye-like problem to have.
It kind of is. I mean, to be fair, it's really flattering, and they're a very sweet person, so. So I have no, if they somehow watch this, like, no offense to you, hon. Like, I just think it's really fucking funny.
Yeah,
How many Claires do we have on this ship? Yo.
I don't know how to tell you this, but there's a Claire that blew up
Claire.
Raccoon City. Why would you tell me this, Lynn? To be fair, it wasn't her. It was Umbrella.
There might be a Claire or Claires who have transitioned. Ah!
That is also just the most trans thing. I like your name. It's mine now.
The contract is forged.
One of my friends came out as trans around the time your egg cracked, and she chose the name Claire, but with a K. Interesting. Okay, I mean, that's a different I've never seen that spelling before. That's a clever one. But now I can see why people were saying it's one of the names, because I'm just like, damn, I know so many Claires now. What I'm hearing is that trans and Fae have more overlaps than I expected. Do you know how many fucking trans Fae I've met? More than a normal person should. They're very lovely, just don't give them your pronouns or names, otherwise you lose them. But yeah, that's the point.
Okay, but question, if I give a Fae my social security number, do they also take my debt away?
No, they actually probably rack up more on it, honestly.
Yeah, but it's theirs now.
Well, are you giving away the social security number too? Like, I know how Fae works, but I'm just saying, like, you still... Now you've actually got me thinking about this. Like, shit.
They're magic. They're magic. If I'm giving it to them, that means they have it, and all the problems that arise from it.
By the way, Claire, you're picking that name really screws with me. Because I used to have an OC character named Claire years before you came out. It doesn't help how close you are to Kitsunes, like I am as well. Oh no, sorry. You know what? I also had an OC named Claire. She's my computer background. So the name was literally staring at me for years. There were no signs.
0 signs at all.
0. Just none at all.
My name is $190,000 of student loan debts.
No signs, Claire. No sign. Yeah. Not me doing voice training, trying to find some level of euphoria, while also trying to keep both voices and being like, nah, shit, I enjoy this. Fuck.
Oh, you do it so wonderful, darling.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Appreciate that. The downside to this is, though, is I feel like messing around with this voice so much is kind of giving me some latent side to me that I wasn't quite aware I had. Shit. Okay, no, we're fine. We're not fine.
We're so back. It's so over.
Yeah, no, that was very over. The Kitsune one, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it was the Kitsune side, definitely. I swear to God, if I have a meditation and find out the Kitsune side's why I like to press buttons like I do, I'm gonna be very mad.
I too like buttons, Claire.
That's very nice. We should trade notes. I realize I haven't heard. You going to Magazine? Yes, we've applied for Throne controllers, and we technically don't have confirmation, but I'm hoping, because I feel like we've gotten it the last few years, so... At the very least, we will be at MagFest. Oh, shit.
Yippee! I get to go to a MagFest again.
Nice. It'll be good to see you again.
Yay!
We also are confirmed for Holiday Matsuri, so if you're going to that, you'll see us there, and if you're going to MagFest, you'll see us there. At the very least, just kind of hanging out. Fox instinct to push button. See, that I could believe. Like, I know that the phrase is like, curiosity killed the cat, but goddamn. If sometimes I feel more...
Yeah, but Satisfaction brought it back.
What?
That's the second part of that phrase. Satisfaction brought it back.
I have actually never heard the second part of that phrase.
You'll find that a lot of idioms usually mean the opposite of what people use them for.
The jack of all trades one comes to mind.
Yep.
There was some idiom I like I said the rest of the phrase for once, and people said no, that was to like disprove it or something. I don't remember which one it was.
I don't know.
I think it was was it the blood one?
The like blood is thicker than water, and it's just like blood of covenant is thicker than water of the womb.
Something
which
like
I don't remember if that was fake or not.
There was some I mentioned it on. Oh, it was the retail one. Thank you, Mitch. It was that one. Yeah, the customer's always right, except in matters of taste. That's the part I'm used to hearing. The second part, except in matters of taste. But apparently,
I thought it was the. No, I thought it was just like the customer is always right in matters of taste.
Well, because everyone treats it as the customer's always right, but yeah, it's like it's supposed to be, but only in matters of taste.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be just like, if a customer wants to buy a hat that you consider ugly, let them buy the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was on a TRG video that the phrase came up because I was talking about it, and I had someone in the comments correct me saying like, no, that idiom was, that extra to the idiom was like not real, or something like that. Fuck. Run back. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Why did you jump forward, Batman? You needed to jump straight up. Oh, we're out of lives anyways. Okay, whatever. We had time. We're at time.
Schrodinger's cat. Oh, yeah. The Schrodinger's cat thing is not actually real. Schrodinger never fully believed that. He was using it as an example, and a kind of bad one, honestly. Like, intentionally saying just like, this is a bad example, but this can get a bit of an idea of things.
But now being neither alive nor dead.
Yeah, wasn't real. It wasn't a real thing, just like, obviously, it is... it is not simultaneously alive and dead.
Buru's rocking the curse today. All right. Yeah, even Hachi's on the YouTube side saying that's because it's not real, Claire. Most of those second halves of phrases aren't real. So yeah, like I had people just saying like, yeah, some of these just aren't real. And I think it was specifically to the customer is always right, except in matters of the customer is always right when it comes to matters of taste. I think that was the phrasing I heard. Like the only thing they're right on is their own personal taste. Which, to be fair, makes sense. I agree with that phrase. So, I've met when I worked retail, I met many people that were very confident but very stupid about it. Very confident but very wrong. All right. Major Mooch for 146. Cornflakes 8I9 with the new sub. Welcome. And Tiger Brows for 73. Give me your social security number. You can trust me with it, chat. You heard Tiger. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the carton? I assume not. I assume correctly.
You will give me a
Dante! Dante! Stop. I don't need to add Figment of Claire's imagination to my list of problems.
Don't worry, if I am just a brain in a jar imagining all of you, then you are some amazing people that I've imagined.
Aww. Pat the cute Claire good girl. Yeah, you know that good girl shit doesn't work on me, Star. That's why I always enjoy when I'm turning it around and people are like, oh, you're such a good girl. Or, Star, you're so sweet.
you.
What a good girl.
But what if we call you pretty? What if we call you pretty, Claire?
No. I have to be in a very specific mental state for that to work. People have caught me during it. There are genuinely times where people will get me with the good girl, they'll get me with a compliment or whatever. It just depends on where my mental state is, and it's usually if I'm in a bad mental state, that's when it actually works on me. God damn it, this was the first time the good girl thing actually affected me. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
I'm immune to good girls since I know I am. Well then, Star, you're such a bad girl. Anyways, let's go to our plot.
Star, you are girl.
Very sorry, Daddy. I've been a naughty girl.
It made me flustered. Let's fucking go. This is why I said this side of me came out, and I've never fucking I almost wish I had lost it at some point, but I don't know where it fucking came from.
I am girl.
It basically as soon as my brain realized I could make people have that reaction with this voice, it was like, oh honey, we're never losing this voice ever. We're keeping this one permanently. Why did both of those work? Why did the second one work more?
Give me Father, for I have sinned is the same as sorry, Daddy, I was naughty. Exactly.
I hate how fucked up that is, McBuss.
Oh, have you never heard that one before?
No? I probably haven't, just don't remember. Claire, you are a bad influence on me, Lamau. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad to be of service. From Indy, hey Claire, I also been to Japan this year and was in the same area as that giant crab in the Spider-Man, ? I didn't have any photos of the giant crab on me, so I want to show off something else I found cool. I found this Ape Escape Gachapon while I was on the arcade, or in one of the arcades in the same district with the crab. I was surprised to see this here. Too bad I ran out of 100 yen the day before. In other news, I haven't really posted much on the Boo in a while. I've been taking a break from drawing to tackle the backlog of games I have. That in college. I mean, that's important. Wanted to draw something for your birthday, but nothing really came to mind. So happy belated birthday and happy birthday rhyme. I hope to return to the brew someday with some art, but for now I need to focus on some IRL stuff. Yo, IRL's way more important, so don't worry about it. Okay?
Thank you. And I think I have one of those actually. The far left Hippo Monkey.
They are very
really
cute.
Cool.
They're very cute people monkeys. It's the same thing my fellow furry friends do to me. It's just I never have heard the girl version and gotten flustered. Let's fucking go.
I'm immune to good boy. I'm more flustered by a supervillainess being mad that someone dared hurt me. Spider S, Spider S. Super cake. He's also an S.
Incredible, Hachi. Incredible.
I love it.
Jesus.
Oh, it's
Thank
perfect.
you, Hachi.
Now we need to find him a spider dragon. So we can get spider drunkies.
I bet Claire can't make me feel anything. See, McButts, that's the thing. I know. You told me I did once. You told me you told me some things maybe you shouldn't have told me, so I'll never forget that until the rest of my days. All right, for Mooch, cake.
Cake.
I looked at some of these and just lost it. Dropout 241. It's National Bunt Day, so bring forth the cakes. Contributing artists: Kira and I, Private Butter, Lone Firebringer, Noir, Dragon Tamer, Gabri, Nasu, Mika, Raven, Skid, Rhyme, and Cupo. Dragon Tamer, birthday cake for Rhyme. Private Butter, Rhyme, is it your birthday? Noir, sorry Rhyme, but I have to make a Nigel roux cake. Kira and I, Rosa decided to do what she does best, becoming bigger, and she's decided to expand a little different part of herself for the occasion, all according to Keikaku. Translation note, Keikaku means plan. Kylie, when she thought no one was looking, Dana took 40 cakes. She took 40 cakes. That's as many as 4 10s, but she was making too many fox noises. That caused Team RGB to be alerted to her. They noticed her, and that's terrible for Dana.
Oh, thank you.
Audible turn-ons don't work for me. Visually works better, but even that's a stretch. See, that's the thing too, because like there's tricks you can do with like your movements, your placement on things, like how your hair is like and stuff like that. I don't know why I picked up these tricks. I never intended to pick up these tricks, and for some reason my brain's like, oh, we know these by heart, sweetheart. We don't have to worry about anything. Gabri, Claire has become a cake. Nasu, I misread bunt cake as bunny cake. Skid, it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. What? If the way is hazy. Okay, you gotta do the cooking by the book. What? You know you can't be lazy. Yeah. Mika, I felt like drawing some wedding cake. Rhyme, spide ass. Raven, brain decided to combine cake and sheep to make something silly and cute. Cupo, pammed boots. I mean cake, yes. This is just cake and asses together at last. This fucking one right here.
Maybe it's the beer talking, but you got a butt that just won't quit.
I'm so glad she put that in our wedding vows. Okay, the cake sheep is really cute.
That's so cute.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Rosa, you have like no waistline, woman. Good lord.
Went all to her thighs.
No, not the Nigel roux.
The Nigel roux cake is really good. All the other cakes. Dana just walking along with a shotgun casually, no problem. Pulling along a bunch of Minecraft cakes. Very nicely done, Kylie. All according to Cake. Translator's note. Cake means Kikaku. Kikaku means plan. Jesus. If you want to join these drop piles, these tend to happen during Fortune Cookie nights. Exclamation Art Discord will get you access to the place to do all that. If you got a sub tonight, join the sub Discord. There's a mini game going on this weekend that the winner of it gets to pick the game we do for game clearing for the rest of the month. If you type exclamation League in the chat, you'll get servers for Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Showdown, Splatoon, and Smash Brothers. And I think that's more or less it. Yeah, that's it for our block.
I can't believe Dana is actually Lex Luthor.
She took a few liberties. Alright, let's see what y'all wrote for One Word Story. That is one of the Halo shotguns. Don't ask me which model. There's too many that looks like the same. I think it's the M90. I think that's the Halo 3 shotty, maybe. Or maybe they all kind of look like that. I didn't even notice at the top was silver. We still have signups happening for Pokemon Proton Poke. I can never remember the fucking full abbreviation, but it's for the Pokemon Unite or Pokemon Showdown League. Yeah, they're doing an anniversary / charity tournament coming up as a reminder. So yeah, if you want to join on that for Pokemon Showdown, exclamation League. So what's next game start with? What? Oh, what's next cookie start with? Next cookie starts with, it was like chicken something 4. Hang on. Chicken Invaders 4 starts cookie next week. But let's see what y'all wrote for One Word Story. This is the story chat wrote one word at a time for the November 15th, 2025 stream. Really? Oogie, you're gonna start me like this? Obloquy. Obloquy? O-B-L-O-Q-U-Y.
Oblique?
Oblique, I guess. Yeah, it's like oblique in some sense.
Oblique?
I don't think it's oblique because that's supposed to end in an E. Because that's O-B-L-I-Q-U-E, but yeah. Oblique, but maybe it's just phonetically the same. Mofu, Venal, Predictable Sketch, 67, E-I, Pixel, Boobs, Soda, Boob Ringtone, no, Motorboatorola, no.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Red as the Fire, that one's really good. That one's really good. Jesus Christ. Squeak your long teeth, long taking, man. Tutu, touchdown. Gardaloo time. Slurm, stabbity, stab, shabadoo. Ignore that last one. Say stabadoo instead. Never mind. All right. Stabbity, stabadoo. There you go. No, Joey Jojo. 12. There were no signs. Bob, Kiwami means dingleflarp, boob, extreme. Miles to go before I game. Wow, bike, big, important, bigger, bike. I'm not just gonna say why. It's just someone just started mashing keys. So there's a Y X Y Y X Y Y Y X Y Y Y Y X Y Y Y Y Y. Oh, because it's the combo thing. Took me a second to realize what they were doing. Follow the white rabbit, Neo. AABYXXBYUUGGLRLRBA minus plus
you
R1
did say you
R2
wanted that to be a message
boobs.
sent to you.
Did I? I forgot. Yeah. R1 R2 B boobs. XY XY AABABAB Z XY. Thank you, Sentry, for that. Burb up. Crane Game Riz. That's 3 words. Cactusy. What a list. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. A rap god. Roibos. Aegon Crack. Game Run. Thirsty Prince. Hagel? H-A-G-A-L-E? Hagel. Danger. Pelvic Dookie. Ayu. Yeah. Spider Booty. I'm Batman. Good girls. Let's go. That's lesbians. A good tapioca gambling, gender envy, genderlicious, Dallas salad. Cake, cakey, 40 cakes. I'm not blushing, you are. Keikaku, cake kaku. Duder wins. Butt cake. Boob kake. And that's the story chat wrote one word at a time for the November 15th, 2025 stream. Oh, that is book kake, not boob kake. So my brain might have thought something completely different. I think I had something in mind. All right. That. Obloquy. Okay. Yep, curse as usual.
I don't know, this seemed pretty normal.
It's the average amount of cursed.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, a last-minute brew submission is for Rhyme.
Oh?
Oh, that's cute.
Oh?
From Mika, happy birthday, Rhyme. I wanted to draw you enjoying a crepe.
Oh, it's so cute. Thank you, Mika.
That is very cute. Nicely done, Mika.
Crepe.
Mm.
Crepe.
Delicious.
Book kake. When you pull a book from the bookshelf and the whole bookcase dumps its contents onto you. Oh my god. Folks, what's our raid message? While we're figuring that out, schedule for the week. Monday, we will find out what November's game clearing game is, which is probably good because it's the second half of November. Subs, remember, check the server. Get your guessing in for the candy. Tuesday, I'm over on TJ Thrilla's channel helping promote their Kickstarter for their manga they want to do. Wednesday is race night with a bunch of the mods and friends. Saturday is cookie, and I hesitated for a second because I thought there was something else in between there. No, because Friday is Reese's birthday, so Reese is going to be doing a stream. So, go hang out with Reese on her birthday. That's it. Motorboatorola, we might actually have to do that, because that was actually really clever.
That one was very good.
Impalement's back on the menu.
Those two are both good.
Looking up, the real idiom might actually be assume that the customer is right until it is plain beyond all question that he is not. I mean, that's also pretty good. Who's even live at this time? If we do Desert Bus, we can't do the usual raid. We have to do a normal raid. Can't do classic raid. Tyler's playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for Archipelago. Gamer Chick's playing Resident Evil Remake. And everyone else is kind of playing games I feel like we probably should not raid into because there's spoilers, so. Let's go say hi to Tyler. What the fuck? That was weird. I kept clicking the mute button on the stream so you wouldn't hear me loading up his stream, and it didn't mute, but it was muted, but it wasn't saying it was muted. The slider was still at like 20%. And then I moved the slider and then the volume came back and then I clicked mute and then it muted. So that was weird.
You will definitely enjoy Motorola. Yeah.
Alright, we're raiding attacking toucans with Motorola.
Level is so long.
So I wonder who else is it. Because I know he's been doing this archipelago for a while. Yeah, Toucan Archipelago Day 7.
Oh my word.
So I know like his whole community was doing it. Or like a fair chunk.
Dang it. Holy crap.
It looks like he's done a fair amount. He got a fair amount of clears
I
on
don't
there.
get to raid John nearly as much as John
Alright, folks.
Clear raids me.
I'm out, folks. I'll catch y'all on Monday.
Anybody
Subs
knows of the
again.
Chaos Chow
Make sure you
reading
figure
level,
out
I would love you forever.
what game you want me to play and get your guesses in. Because there's still room
That's
for
where
a
I
winner.
said it in the middle post, not the farthest one.
Good night.
Motorola. I'm done to talk about some motorboating. Are we motorboating?
Oh, please do, Tyler. Please do.
Are we motorboating? What was the rest of that? I didn't hear that.
I thought you said we're going to talk about some.
I hope the game clearing has been going fantastic. I hope there's been many fortune cookies. I hope there's
I definitely thought for a split second he was offering to motorboat me. I'm like, I'm flattered, but I'm taken.
Grind this out of the red things.
And apparently
I'm currently
Rhyme is
playing
busy
Sonic
trying to do that
Adventure
with Elise
2
Rosa, so.
Battle randomizer as part of an archipelago. I'm hosting my very first 2-clan archipelago right now.
That really got me on that one.
There is
Night, everybody.
50 of us playing.
Night night.
We're on
Good night.
day 10, I think.